Okay, I should be live, right? Am I though? What about the sound? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I should be live, right? Yeah. Sound is good. Sound is good. Why didn't it update for me? Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to set up my chat. I stream so not often that I actually forget how to stream, you know. Oh yeah, I need to make chat happen because it doesn't actually show my chat here right now. Okay. Did I fix my chat? I did fix it, okay. So it should be like 6 AM already, so Limbus should hopefully work. But I don't know. Okay. Also need to like check the sound because I wait, it didn't download anything. Okay, now it wants to download it. So very good. Oh yeah. I was thinking I think I wanna do it on my second monitor. The whole YouTube thingy. Okay, I think I did set up everything, maybe. Let me check the sound again. Okay. Yes. Sound is there. I think I kind of moved the camera. It's not how I remember it to be, but it does work, so it's all good. And we're almost done. We're almost Canto 8 part 2. I actually did like play Mirror Dungeon a bit so I can level up my Battle Pass. And I actually bought it, so I have the paid one now. So I should be able to get like all the goodies from up to level 40, I guess. Wish it would be really nice to do. I actually just noticed that like Discord like shows me streaming. Like does it like come from OBS or whatever? Weird. Okay, very almost. We're almost in. Okay. So I do get like my maintenance compensation. I also get like new ID. Okay, I can make one pool. And like I'm getting, okay, just what? Okay. So this didn't go away. Oh, I see now. So do I can extract like from both daily? Okay. If I get her, that will be pretty cool, but I'm probably not going to get her. But it's gonna be like a fake one. No, we just don't get it. So let's check the battle pass rewards. There are some egos though. What's the Ishmael one? It's like that guy. I forgot his name. Had like the jar with some zombies or whatever. Okay, come on. Sure. Okay. Like same ego for Don Quixote. The artwork looks pretty nice there. Okay, we also get lunacy and crates, which I will be needing those because, well, we have like Pargus Note soon. And I do want to get like all the IDs from there. Just I have like barely none of the crates right now. I can do those. And those ones I'll be saving. Okay. So we are already at like what? I have like 400 pools already that I'm saving up for like all Pargus Nut. And I'm probably gonna get better, maybe like to like 500. I don't know if like 600 is possible, but like 500 we're gonna do. Oh yeah. Got like those also. Okay, so I can now dispense those, but I'm not going to till we get to the Pargus Note, and after that I'm going to. And I also got like new Faust ID, which I kind of checked her like skill set, and she's broken, I think, from what I can tell. Okay. So is this everything I wanted to check, right? So we got like 2 egos. Oh yeah, let's check like what those actually do, right? So this one's a Rapture ego. It's like Centipede Venom. So it's like defense level down, gluttony damage equal to the stack and half the stack. Upon death, transfer units ally. Okay. For so okay, it's max 5. Max 5. And this is like level 1. Okay. So we do have like a passive, which is whenever inflicts sinking count, gain offense level up. Okay. And there's corrosion also, which inflicts more centipede venom. It only doesn't inflict rupture count though. Okay. But do we have like any good Don Quixote like ID for like rupture? Oh wait, it was like Ishmael one, right? I mean, there are like no good IDs for her, like for a Rapture team, right? I mean, maybe her. I've seen her like being used. Yeah. But I know like how viable it's gonna be. Maybe we actually get her ID the next week. What else? Okay, let's check out her. Okay, it's also Rapture. Was inflicts like the Curse Talisman, which what it does. 10 plus stack when taking damage, gain Rapture count. Take lesser damage, equal to Rapture points. Okay. So that's like gonna increase like the count. And flicks defense down. Corrosion, it does just... Okay, it actually, wait. Okay, it by itself it inflicts like Rapture count, besides like the Curse Talisman. So like they should be good like for count infliction, I think. And for her ID, like, does he have any like Rapture IDs? Oh yeah, like there's this one. Okay, so like Rapture is getting stronger. Which is kind of cool because you can try to like build a Rapture team and have like the previous IDs. But yeah, I can't really dispense those. Already told why. Well, we can now start playing the... well... What? We're like getting straight up dungeon. Okay, so kind of got some information that in the like Faust Abtei story, the new Faust, we kind of get like Hunglo mentioned, so he probably gonna get next city. But like, what? Is it gonna be like the second part is gonna just be a dungeon? I mean, I was like thinking like, are we going to get like dungeon for like Canto 8? Because the first part was like 19 sections. And we just get it straight up into like part 2. Okay. Yeah, I do have like a bunch of models, so this is gonna be good. Alright, so let's count. So each one, wait, is there like someone with a bottle? Okay, this one. How much? I think it like gives you like 40 lunacy or something. Like, is part 2 gonna be just the dungeon? Interesting. Oh, let's enter it. I'm gonna use Bleed because I did upgrade them. And as for Hanklu, I'm gonna use like Teen Tang Gang. So yeah, I need a red eye support. It's gonna be this one. And with this, we should be good. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I actually never leveled up like the sender IDs. There aren't any use for them, to be honest. Which I don't know if I like should or should not level up them. So okay.
이게 최선이겠죠? 뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
The garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral,
꽃갈기 홀로 들고
flower rag in hand, teardrops in eyes,
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물.
carve bloodstained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서
I heard a still night from the garden, a song of grief,
그것은 꽃녹과
an elegy for a flower and a bird departing,
가는 봄이 안타까워도
a valued note to hold parting spring.
그 수많은 노래 소리.
Surrendered I become, hitting the endless wall. Hitting the endless wall sends relief.
이제 알겠느냐?
Interesting.
너는 할 수 있는
To understand now, child, there is nothing you can do.
그러니
Thus, it was like Honglu. It was like to be like red mark in his eye. And the silent, windless sands stood only in the desolated ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly. Okay, we're hitting like English problems. How long? Like just in 60 minutes of me talking. Destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilating Kong's family building. You may ask Honglu, haven't read the plague on the building?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it
지금은
is.
사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
It's no longer in use.
그렇다면
So everyone inside this building must have been...
도대체 어떤
What
죄를
kind of
지었길래
transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리째 폐허가 되었다는 것.
There was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality.
전쟁에 가까운
It cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates of fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less a war to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리
You're right.
도시라고 하더라도
It was unusual even for the city,
머리가
and that's because the head was here. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리.
The head
금기를 어겼고
of the Kong family
공시
broke a taboo,
그다음엔
and the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. That must really be a terrifying entity. If the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as if we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. Is embodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. There were numerous complaints regarding the possible partialities issues with our previous host. Please understand that it will be taken over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Zhang got kicked off from the host seat. Hold on a minute. Up there, are they... Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된
It
것으로
would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, But hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? Wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge at their best selves. Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their arses, popping popcorn into their mouths, while we're stuck shitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을
I'm sure they've
거예요.
been placing bets all night,
저희에게 거신 분은
though I doubt many of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게.
I regret that.
이곳
By the way,
실내인
we're still indoors, right? We descend deep into a basement. Even if we did right, they lift upward. How come there is a blue sky above us? We'll explain that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that the pale blue sky above them. I mean, it's clearly like a bunch of plates painted blue, or maybe screens, maybe some like technology or whatnot. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyan. Many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Daganyan decorated in much the same manner.
네.
Yes,
어르신들을 만나러
there are
가는 길도
taken to
이런
visit the
식으로
elders
꾸며져 있어요.
is similarly decorated,
가는 길은
always so sunny and green.
푸르죠. 바깥보다도
It feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's that? Realized that what Rory was looking at was a parasol. Okay. This one then. Can you actually see my cursor? I think not. Oh yeah, okay, you can see it, but like, I have a delay when watching my stream. Silly me. Anyway, it was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건
It's a
파라솔이에요.
parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing there, all on its own. Only tooted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 오는
Rubik Short, who
어떤
brought the
것이
glass, watched the whole
저기
thing from
앉아서
that
모든
seat.
걸 그러니 4대 가문이
Our houses left the parasol there because
길이길이
they
기억하는
wanted
의미겠죠.
to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too.
격려기
Reminder? Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은
We
것은
mustn't seek
함부로
what isn't
넘겨가야
permitted to us.
분수에 맞게
We should
살다
know our place,
분수에 맞게
live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve,
일하고
said the others.
어르신들이 이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? We all caped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around.
네,
Yes,
아마도 그런.
I probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Artifact obtained. Okay, so yeah. Like level ups, Honglu, and whatnot. I don't remember. Okay, so we have two floors. Two floors. Alrighty then. Did like the FPS just drop when I did that? You can see it though. I think. Okay. Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, I'm ready to get round 2 rolling. Dakota was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. No, it must be done. But the first best to see, what else? This is supposed to be simple battle after battle, ain't it? Oh my, must we have some hot-headed contestants here, ready to go even before any introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. This must be what the voice speaks of. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money. Hey, here's that familiar jingle jangle. It's some sort of local currency. Guys, they just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. You must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Angler. My life depends on the blood drained from Don Quixote's face. Chester tried to return the bundle of coins to Angler, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that, lass. These look like coins, but not actual cash. So how are these life tokens again? But now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging on the some of them, hanging on some of them on your waist, and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be in full display at all times is case for disqualification. Disqualification? Take the strap now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist. Were you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you could be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, you must tie the disparate notes upon the bundle of coins. Now let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. I don't think there is any need to hurry. In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might wanna get on it with it, because the candidate's shrunken will be decided by the number of coins they each have. So that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Be careful with that. Relax. Should have a sword cutting through. It's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Hungler's waist, threaded by rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Okay. So yeah, we do get like actual like Hunger Games type stuff, you know. Okay, so we actually get the coins. Hunger deals plus 0.5% damage for every coin. Okay. So this is our damage buff, I guess. And we get like, what's that? It actually shows us how much coins do we have. And they're like, I guess like first, second, and third places, right? Okay. Yeah, see? Like when I click on it, the FPS drops. But only like for the first time. Yeah? Oh, I know. Okay, okay. It happened like second time. Doesn't happen. Okay.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는
It's
것도
one thing to keep our
중요하지만
coins safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but
그 말을 역으로
it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates.
그래.
Good point. As we are informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates.
네,
Yeah.
동전을 많이
It was said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가조 심사의
The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. Defining Plutarch freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules, or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is high likelihood that in terms of informational advantage, our participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that we engage in our usual form of confused brawls. Should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Don't be such a downer, Fal. You gotta make it to the top. To the top too, at least, to get what we came here for. Well, at least we're not under attack. Yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Hungler's coins away. No enemy movements detected. Yet. But his mother something similar as she marched forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Hungler's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Peeping machines. They're everywhere. I'm seeing that some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. I'm pretty sure she just made up the draw. Should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Hungler still remains calm. Hungler, you've been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Except Big Brother Q, maybe. Or was it you? I think like I need to like read Q like Q, right? Whatever. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here is already... Hungler stopped. You won't have to worry about getting lost. Oh, that's nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling I just can't seem to shake. Yanganian, that place was huge, right? Like stupidly huge, right? Like think about it. We chatted a while on that queen before we got anywhere near Hungler's room. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden. A lake to themselves. Right. So, why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building? Like this, but they've got more than enough space to spare there. Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Who drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of Danganyan, and the cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family. So that the prospective hierarchy and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. They're asking you, intruder, here to ambush us? The senior so immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. So you guys earlier, back during the first round, I also thought that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the hierarchy war. Do you know this guy, Hungler?
누군지 알겠어요?
Nope.
아니요.
But I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. Not like I gave you much chance to know me, to get to know me. I was the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. Is he not here to fight? Is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. I'm here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is... how should I put this? Well, like wanting to become Bao in a game of... Shang-Chi? I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. You're so deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Nice catch, Mer. That's it. That's a real coin. One of those live tokens or whatever. Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Bite into it. The method of material discernment is ineffective for coins, but made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... I'm sure this is a good strategy. Well, I'm sure your host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers, not long after Wang Zhao's reply. A candidate has willingly handed over coins to another. Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other, without necessarily having to take them by force. You must use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. Then, the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch onto what's going on. It took her a moment to react to what Rasha was doing in front of that camera too. A kind of discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. This to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. Don't have to take the coins by force, after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. Like, why? Like, the smoke from the pipe is black. Like, what is he even smoking here? So, we'd like to have this back now. Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me to figure out the game. Sure. Thanks for the coin, I guess. But I'm sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that. Probably not, if my goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. And that's us. Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic, gee. It's really refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? It's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old... feeling skimmer. Still, we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. That's a good start. We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate. So what do you say? Promotional advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you, I follow you, stick my chances, and fill out the game, while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want. And we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Ang Zhao a side-eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like I said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, executive manager. Will they give us like the final decision? Like, is this dungeon will have like multiple pathways or something? I mean, that would be pretty cool, right? It doesn't seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. Net profit of one additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. Tinder's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I'd try to signal Honglu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy, more, but... Any thoughts on this, Honglu? I think they all sound pretty nice. The reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. Yeah, I'm getting like out of like the game, but I don't know why, but I noticed that I get like a bunch of dust on my table, and I think I wiped it clean like the day before, and it's all dusty now. You can especially see it like in the daylight. I don't know, I hate the dust. Gotta clean it again, I guess. Just doesn't look clean, you know. Yeah, back to the topic. His reply is terse. Cheery and thoughtless, yeah, I read that one. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Oris, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. May place the utmost faith in me to carry out the task, executive manager. Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, JB, bye. Let's. So, I still the favorite child of Teganyan. Jie extends his greetings to you. Welcome, little Bayu. It's been a while, Bayu. Bayu. Like, is it like Bayu or like Bayu? Bayu. Answer them, Bayu. You're a good boy. Okay. Still, it's pretty and lustrous as always. Truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Tanganian. Okay. I don't like. You can make like spelling errors, right? But like the other one is pronunciation errors. Like 2 of them in a row, you know. That's record today. Anyway, you must be happy to have him venerable GMU. So he's that GMU kid. Bayu kid. Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Chang, you can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. So why do they all love him so much? You know, maybe they panicked his insides with God or something. Must be nice to be loved and cuddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지
The child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know. Why he's such a smileless child. And this memory is for clawhead eyes only. Why can't we see it too? You saw that too? I think we like already discussed that. Like all the other times they were able to see them too, right? I think at least.
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 칸트가 심산을 들여다볼 수 있는
It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathom. Oh yeah. It's like gradual reconstruction. Yeah, I don't know if that means actually. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게
Have
될
these
수도
powers become controllable in the future to be used as one sees fit. Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us. Must have seen Honglu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Like the Honglu we know, the younger version of him didn't have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Okay, so wait. Wait. What is like first is 4 coins, second is like why it's like 4 coins all the time. Okay, so we can like go to the question mark, or we can just proceed to where? I think here. Or maybe not here, maybe. Why can't you zoom out? Why? Why can't I? Wait. I can. Am I just dumb? Why couldn't I do it before? I can maybe like increase DPI on my mouse, but I don't know. Okay, this is like the maximum distance. No effects, and we just have the coins. I need to get updates real time, right? I think we should go like. Do we even need hunger? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just remembered we can like take 7 sinners now into the battery. It's pretty cool, but like I don't actually have to take hunger. But let's do it. Maybe we'll have like some directions or whatever. Yeah, do I need backups? Maybe no. Maybe not really.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
It's win rating down.
있습니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일처리 빠르게 하는 편이
Okay, like, so is the dungeon boss gonna be like hard this time? Cause I'm like right now, I'm pretty sure that this dungeon is like all we get in part 2, right?
나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지. 이만하면
Last time, like the drunkard, like mini boss or like maybe boss. I forgot his name, but like yeah, I think you got what I mean. He was, I mean, he wasn't hard, but
골치 아픈
he was kind of at least
고기 조각은
posing like some threat, you know.
나쁘지 않은
But right now I'm like using all level 55 at least, so
지원을 갖춘
단순해서 좋군. 성직을 갖자.
꿰뚫려라.
좋은 습관을 갖고 돌아온다면 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Okay, that's it.
없군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
dilapidated wall blocks our path. There is a device on it with a label that says, "Pick up your Andrew cards here." No, maybe not do this, okay? I like scrolled without me even pressing anything. Okay, pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a die of sorts. Really they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Okay, let's interface with it. Why is like Don Quixote, like of all characters, is like good with I was thinking now. Don Quixote fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then, with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Print and enter authorization card. This should open up. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably.
지금은 성공했지만
Okay, so like I opened a new passage. Interesting. Traverse down the hallway unfound. Walking in awkward, press silence. Until Wang Zhao broke it. I haven't been to ask. Are these rumors true?
어떤 소문을
What
말하는
rumors?
건가요?
The rumors that Xichun lost her Heishi bag. Hey, who knows? There was something valuable. And it just might hand over another coin. He also just gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Xichun after we arrived in Hongyan,
자세한 건
so I don't know any details myself. Alright, I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heishi bag is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here. Xichun, I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay, like always.
씩씩한 아이입니다.
She's a plucky one after all. Somehow Hanglo ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Okay, so that's it. I don't know what it was, but it seems to me that Xichun starting to get like death flags almost. Oh, this one also like leads somewhere, right? Did I check like this one first? Or maybe not? I mean, at least let's like do this one, right? Because why not? Because why not?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
이 이
떨거지
기회에
잘라낸다.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yeah, same Pikachu like pretty much. I guess like the bosses and mini bosses are gonna be the other participants, because that's like what makes the most sense.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
So I actually kind of imagine Canto, what am I saying? Part 2 to be more like the Canto 6, like when we had consecutive kind of boss battles, one after another.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 탈락작전인 걸. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없지.
Yeah, I don't think that I like lost any health, so I probably should like step into the healing zone, right? Should probably save it up, so we're going to do. I think I need like a little break to like fix my running nose, you know. I'm kind of like, I'm not as bad as I was like last time, so like I think the code is mostly gone, but I still have some symptoms left, you know. Okay, we're back. Right. I can actually like see their skills up front. I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. I hung this fixed. Okay.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
여긴
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아있는 건
There is nothing left.
얄팍한
Not even a faint blood fragrance.
숨어있는 쥐새끼.
Though I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat?
말
Who
조심해라.
are you talking to before you insult them? Who are you?
다른
We're a different
후보자예요.
candidates clan.
안녕하세요.
I'm Bayu
가문의
of the Gia family.
오리입니다.
Uncle extended a blessed greeting.
가부.
I thought you have 12 companions. Gia Bayu. So what's with this Sven guy doing here? You already made an alliance. A thing like you.
아,
What about an alliance? Doesn't seem like he's buying it. I doubt he ever will. So who's he? Hanglu.
그러니까요.
He's... I'm pretty sure he's from the sheep family. So he must be she. She... There was an awkward silence. Come on, man. Huh.
아, 고맙습니다.
Oh, thanks for the help. So he's she... something...
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
Good, they're getting there. They're getting warmer now, let's...
그럼 둘이 뭐해?
What the hell are you guys doing?
진짜
Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway?
참가자들이 모두 공평하게
Every candidate indeed has the same number of coins. Just prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨
It's beyond me where you've even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family here at war. Out of nowhere.
대간원에만
Last I heard you were roaming the city like some unemployed loud over spending years, caught up in Denganyan. So what brings you here? And enough of the city tour.
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Luckily, I've never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이
Like you
없는
did,
방에서도
like did you know that there are people out there who sleep in the roofless rooms?
이게 누굴
Asshole, think you're funny. I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here. You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bayu. I think Hongo's pretty friendly though.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
So like, that's this even
당한 이유가
she has something.
기대하는
Yeah, the deer did put it there.
듯해.
So like, does this guy count as like mini boss or like, well, whatever? I think like when raid should be good. Maybe. We'll see how it goes.
기대돼.
I think they are doing great, to be honest.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한
뭐가 치워라.
창의적
If I don't like even at 45 sanity though.
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Oh yeah, like Hanglu's getting the damage buff, yeah.
적을 제거하는 이
I remember now.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 되는 불안에 휩싸일 텐데.
엎드리도록.
Think we're doing great. What? You almost killed her.
상정회의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수는
Wait. Am I not able to win rate this?
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Whatever.
점 찍었네.
I think we're good.
완성된
One is down. Like the second one gonna go now.
산초류 평을 오는 라샹.
Now the manager. Yes. She was able to finish him.
경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군.
On the stagger here. So like only the main guy left pretty much who's not dead or staggered. He does like pack like a lot of damage though.
자기가 괜히 먹을 것들을
His counter is bearable though.
아닙니다, 단테.
Yeah, this should be good.
효과를 기대했었죠.
아류탄초 경연육식 느껴라.
And I can like always heal after this. Nah. He did stagger me. Okay.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
So he's gonna lose danger. Yes, he kinda is.
마십시오.
I mean, maybe I should like do this. And that should be enough.
딱 때도
기좋게 차려졌지 않았다.
그만찬에 집중해.
Not good. I don't want like manager down to be staggered out of all the sinners, you know.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Okay, like Gregor didn't even get staggered. No, I wasn't able to evade like all of his attacks. At least I'm not staggered, which is good.
관리자, 수감자를 우방비하게
I probably should evade here, and this is okay.
잘라낸다.
Okay, we're not at 30 yet, so this is an AoE version. Come on now. Okay, get it away now.
골치 아픈 것들
Good, so now we should be able to destroy him pretty much.
나쁘지 않은
운이
성과.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
He's like almost at the like stagger threshold.
아류탄초 경연육식 느껴라.
Which, yeah. Okay, the Donna is still alive and well. She isn't even staggered. And I just stagger him though,
뼈에 있었어.
which I think that's yeah, that's about it. There.
내 죄는
He's
내가
down.
알아서 처리한다.
Okay, I maybe could have like had less damage dealt to me if I was
자,
actually thinking.
동전들을
but-
남김없이 내놓도록.
I mean, the rating was alright.
남김없이.
Um,
얼마
now.
안 되는 개수일 테지만.
Hand over your entire coin bundle. Cover up. I know we don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래.
Yes,
마침
exactly.
잘 되었군.
Our nominated candidate is subject to summary execution here. That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though. The shadows of Hongyang hiding in the corners of the area, will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. By the way, resisting them is a kind of terrible idea. They're faster to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed the Heishu here. What? We like a warning here, but yeah, the stream should be good, right? Okay, so it's like good connection. I mean, it's good connection is good. Yeah, stream is alright, thankfully. Okay, what the hell? That's bullshit. Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the hay shall be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Other, would like to have a corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine, my coins are yours. Take them all. A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. One overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please know that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges pertaining to candidates of the family hierarchy relations and...
아, 기억났어요.
I remember now.
하던 분이셨네요.
His name is Xichun.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은
You're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은
Hey,
수학인데?
that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP, ASAP, and get the heck out of these scribbles.
사방에 음울함이
We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy.
모종의 실험실을
This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. His anxious eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kung family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plague earlier. Apparently the entire family got completely annihilated, after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Honglu said earlier, and gathering from everything I've heard about the God family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It was in the time before the Chia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Gong family really was something back then. Put in a constant stream of new, groundbreaking policies with all kinds of unique qualities can have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Gong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyan itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한
Other families had no choice but to watch Nave, as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네. 다양한
Yes,
연구를 많이
I
해왔다고
heard that they
들었어요.
delved into various research subjects here.
뭐
Well, despite all the glory that awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼
So,
어떤 종류의
there is no record or
실험을
evidence of any
진행하지
kind left
않다는
that could
건가요?
tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here. I mean, like, all the machinery is still there. And we have like Honglu, oh, what am I saying? Not Honglu, like Yi Sang and Faust, right? They should be able to like tell us something. I don't think Faust will spill the beans though, right? Hmm.
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부
Oh,
수시.
Tho got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been practically atomized by the clothes that came here.
새로움을 추구하다.
Perhaps in search of the novel,
수도 있겠구려.
they failed to notice a very avarice spiraling out of control, a recurrent development among those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문
For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyan refused to even look in the general directions of this building.
말이지.
thought it was heretical. It would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then. So all this... Wait. Yeah, only when I told that my code was getting better. Okay. Yes, the mic is up. Of course, I was pretty young then. So this is just what the adults told me.
홍루
Do you recall what from them? Hung them. Do you recall what from them? Yes. Can't read. Okay. Do you recall what from them? Hung them.
저도 10살 남짓했던
I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear.
네,
But I do. I recall
이 욕심이 감당할 수 없이
the day when the weight of Everest broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath, the Kong family, and smote them.
하지만 결국 우리도
But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness, just as they have.
그래서
So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess,
중요한가 봐요.
to empty ourselves, that we will not overflow. We spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Kongyang's internal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Honglu family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyang will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Yes, immortal life. To know that our success is... To know that our success is a guarantee. So we would like to ask our research personnel to put their best into every project. Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficiency of a previous bolus. Let me demonstrate by example, directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients. Safflower, which carries an element of fire, with Tulisi flower, which carries an element of water, we cause a repellent reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient, so that they may coexist. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients isn't defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe would be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain very aware one stirs the boluses once they are completed and when to remove them from shade. To keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so you're the only person who would have ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these policies. You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments, and we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, venerable Gentoo. You deserve our reverence and admiration for coming this far, and with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course, no one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Schiff family would produce the next Ariarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. That is not what I had intended to convey, venerable Gentoo. If I had offended you, by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so if you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I'm only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new policies again? Indeed, little Bae. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu. Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, and wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent drink. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their routes in open combat. Right, but here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing but the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for the song and dance. There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wangju must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, do you guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. It was short but sweet exchange, Jebia, Bio, but I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? That's the game's end. I hope you'll find what we came here for. Not planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden. I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways, just like that. There is no time to spare worrying about him. Attention!
3시 방향으로
Full
전력
speed
질주한다.
sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go!
뭔데?
What?
이유는 알려주고
Please tell us what's going on!
앞을 봐라.
Eyes forward. The balls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds. It's how save the candidates were playing things. Starting now, we're also gonna start closing off rooms and coloring our candidates. Every set interval, shrinking the arena. Yeah. This is some PUBG type shit, you know. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get ourselves stuck between balls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. Began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The house nightly chipper taunting us the whole time. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You're so close and, ouch. It's by a candidate who's been separated from their clan in the chaos. Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Okay. Oh, so it's actually like now shows the. Wait. What? So I can go back and heal now. Kind of sucks though. Okay. So we somehow know that like Gentoo is like 12 coins. Like, so this is like the first 3 places, right? I have 7. Wait. I like see like the FPS keeps like dropping. That goes from like 144 to like 100. Like this is just some like 2D clouds. I mean, sorry, but like this game isn't optimized at all. I mean, like what I mean, like that the FPS drops. I'm talking about that I noticed it in a like high frame rate screen, but like it never goes beyond, not beyond, but like under 100, right? Actually, if you like being real. But I still notice it. Again, like the game doesn't even run at like 200 frames for me. I don't know, like what's eating up the frame rate, right? Yeah. Anyway, swear. She's gonna get a fizzer face before we leave this place. Man, really should have done some cardio with you guys. That was weird voice for Dante. But whatever. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply didn't have the time to sit still. You got no choice but to keep on running. Hongdu, this place might not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not dry or tedious?
할머니는 산에 있어서
Grandma's already knew a lot about boluses.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를
Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에
So no,
무료하진 않았던
it
것
wasn't dry or tedious and... Honglu.
떠올려 보니
Thinking back on it,
할머니가 이곳으로
when our
가자고
grandmother
말씀을
summoned me to
하셨을
visit this place together,
조금은
I
반가운
think I
마음이
felt a bit of
들었던
happiness.
거예요. 그건
Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been poking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Sola.
세가에서 떨어져 나간
Hopefully she's a
누구든
candidate. We've been separated from her clan.
쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수
Should be
있을
easy coins for us, if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이 있는
I'm
분이시네요.
acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates.
설씨가의 호의를
She's
한다는
bodyguard of a Xiu family candidate.
대호, 왜 혼자
I'm
이곳에
here all alone,
남겨졌어?
Diane.
신기하네.
Oh, funny.
방금까지 네
I was just
생각을
thinking
좀
about you.
있었거든.
후,
With the briefest moment, Diane's eyes looked at Hunglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed all of you.
그대들의 경기를
Apologies.
삼아 벽이 갑자기
The boss came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan.
떨어지게 되었으니
So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No.
하지만 여기에 있다가
But if a different candidate finds you here alone,
비록 세가의
they will attempt to eliminate me though.
제거하려 하겠죠.
I'm but a flower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
위해 이로울 테니
대호,
Diane,
그럼
then.
이곳에서 계속
You've been
네가 따라올
waiting here
때까지
all alone,
기다리려고 한 거니?
waiting for the one you followed to return. Yes,
저도 모르게 믿고
I
싶었나
suppose I
보다.
did. In the belief that if I simply waited in the same place,
기다리고 있으면
became separated, they would
언젠가
eventually come back for me.
되돌아올 거라고. 그럴 리 없지.
A foolish belief.
공간은 점점
The area-
줄어들고 있고
The arena is constantly
고작 한 명을
shrinking.
찾기 위해
They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here
돌아올 테니.
just to pick up a straggler.
그렇군요.
Of course they
맞는
wouldn't.
말씀입니다.
The air between us had became palpably awkward. With impressive rapidity.
오라버니는
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here.
이 장소가
You're more
누구보다
familiar with this
익숙하니까
place than everyone else,
그렇지
are you
않습니까?
not?
예전에도
Silence again,
처럼 끝까지
just like then.
아무것도 말해주지
just when you
않으셨죠.
refused to tell me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후
Now those years,
오라버니를 모셔야
I was on your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family.
보고라버니.
Why? Big bro Bio, here. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Why not tell me? Are those meanies back at it again? Okay, they're bats. With this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dio. I still don't understand why they said those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. I must buy you. Do I know the whereabouts of the venerable GMU? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. You have something to tell her. It's actually very urgent. I need more of those policies to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return in my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hongyan. I see. She must have not discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I've heard her time and time again. But either the clone with the clone brain, or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seemed that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to leave. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wet. The circumstance matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Ryu. Be careful. Don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Bye. And come here again tomorrow. Then again, the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It won't happen whether I want it or not. Why should you say such a thing, Dio? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay, promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just thinking about playing with you, playing kites with you, it makes me feel a little better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. The sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bayou. But these restructuring days will not touch us. Danganyan only expands and never shrinks, as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, do you think Danganyan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Danganyan too. Are you okay? Stop the palanquin. Please, help me pull him up, he's gonna fall. But I'm sorry, yeah, master. It's too late for him. Helping him won't do any. Can you just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? It's right there in pain. Please, help me pull him, please. It'll buy you. Cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it's wiser to not try at all. I know. Can't save everyone, but please, this one person who's about to fall, please. Struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. What is it, little Bayou? Must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Linda stumbled before leaning on the ball. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wished to see again? Wait, she saw that too. Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante. Perhaps it's another feature of the previous discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control. That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Xiao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they are activated for the sinners, are brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike, could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu, Dio, end up leaving you all alone in Danganyan, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Unglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의
After
시간
that day,
대관원에만
you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Danganyan, never leaving its premises even once.
제 물음은
And when I
핑계로
inquired,
웃음을
you only
지으면서
make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer, all the same,
그러다가
until one day,
도련이 대관원을
completely out of the blue,
떠난다
you said you believe in Danganyan.
하시죠. 공멸이를 사건으로
You aren't the only one who
소중한
knows
사람들의 이름과
those who were important to them
오라버니뿐만이
in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with?
그런가?
There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned. My Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아 대요.
You're right, Dai.
나보다는
You must have
네가
suffered
겪은
so much worse than I
훨씬
have.
거야.
So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it.
하지만
But even if we were to learn of
설사 네가 모든 걸
everything
알게
that
된다고
happened,
한들
what will that knowledge do to heal your
이
pain?
아픔의 괴로움도
All
즐거움도
the suffering, all this joy,
전부 찰나에
they're just
불과한 거야.
moments, bound to be lost in time, trying to catch what is destined to slip away. We only bring pain to your heart, nothing more.
알고 있어.
I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수
But what I really
없었던
couldn't bear was,
건 무엇이
it's
오라버니를
just what happened to you that,
죄송합니다.
apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌
It wasn't
다른
proper for me to
후보자에게 이런
show such
감정을
emotion to a
드러내는 건
candidate who was
옳지
not my
않은
master
일이었습니다.
or even a relative.
무례를 용서하세요.
Please, excuse my impudence.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데
Sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion. But don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이
Enough time has
지체되었습니다.
passed. The boss will begin invading this space soon.
대요.
Dayu,
네가 괜찮다면
how about you come with
우리랑
us?
같이
Only if
움직이겠어?
you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날
At least until we run into Big C Spacha again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
Doesn't me pinch of pity?
오라버니.
아니
No,
혼자서
because this place is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다.
If I travel with you,
아까
you I see more of those bizarre visions.
글쎄.
Oh, I don't
그건
know.
내가 아니라
It was
관리자님의
the manager's
힘이라서
power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는
I'd like
걸
to recommend
권하고 싶진
against
않지만
going through more of these
말리진
visions,
않을 거야.
but I won't stop you.
그럼 실례하겠습니다.
Then, please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진 않도록
I will try to my utmost not to be a burden to you. Okay, so we do get to heal. And I was stressing out about like missing this other one that I didn't even use. So I have to zoom out again. Why can't I remember like how have I been like zoomed in, you know? So I guess the first floor is kind of like not much really left of it, right? So this is, I guess, the progression point to the next one. See, like the FPS drops to, okay, I can't really see it, I think. But, so it just dropped to like 100 frames per second. From like 140, you know. I guess this team is alright. Don't really have to change anything. So we do get some story here. Alright, let's see.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? You mean, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가.
I show a self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼
Alright.
거죠?
Let's head right in then.
그래, 자연스러웠어.
Smooth moves,
이대로
smooth,
그냥 아무 일도 없다는
yes,
듯이 돌아서서
smooth moves, is she? Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened?
아니,
I just didn't expect that, you know. So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it the cause of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my, a certain candidate in his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names, on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness. But hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Mind her, Squire, we must open the door once again. Post haste, and a Joe Craven we shall be made. Should we not act swiftly? Maggie got run after the door and began bouncing up and down, genuine panic. But it's something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't do anything like it around here either.
그런 다문을 열기
I don't know,
시작한
it almost makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는
It
것처럼
might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us,
항상 정보가
but everything she's said so far, it's got at least one grain of truth to it. Let's just check out what's inside. We know what's waiting for us there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에
The same type of coin we received at the beginning of this game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Marcel's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네.
You're right. Was it bearing a coin?
목에 동전이
그렇다면
Well,
정황상
given the circumstances,
저 괴물을
we can
잡으면
probably gain that the
동전을
coin.
얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent, an internal repentance. We desire only to repent, an internal repentance. Okay. I mean, it isn't really similar to like the previous guy's zombies, right? I also see like the tree here, so maybe it's kind of like linked together or something. I don't know. I guess we just have to find out, you know. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이 형의 존재들은
They're certainly not abnormal beings. Yeah, that's what Dante just said. It began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They are people.
사람이에요. 홍원의 죄인들이죠.
Against condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charge us. But why do they have coins though? I thought like,
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해
I mean-
보시오, 단테. 하던
or maybe like it's like one of those mystery ways to get more coins, right? By defeating these guys, I guess. And this should be easier, I think.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이번엔 훌륭하군요. 직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty weak.
관리자의 전투 교육도 이제 진시해야 할 수.
I guess just an easy coin for sinners, you know.
단순해서도
잘라낸다.
We got like Bob Hongdo again.
좋은 성과를 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 일처럼 빠르게
완성되었네.
답답한 거지.
실밥이 터졌나?
너무 쉽군요.
With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground. Next. So, there are many coins. As many candidates must have realized by now. This game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but to be disturbed by what Honglu said.
통원의
The
죄.
contempt of Hongyan. What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들께서
Years ago,
제게
the elders have
들려주신
told me of
여러
many
가지 옛날 이야기들이
old
있었어요.
fables and legends.
그리하여
Then,
얼굴 위로는
Rooster's
달게
crest is
펼치고
grafted over the
다리
visage.
아래로는
The god's
염소의
hooves
굽이
move
움직이고
beneath the legs,
팔에는
and an
고목이
old
자라되었으니
tree's branches extend from the arms.
영원 무궁
Thus, closer Danganyan grows to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 실험을
Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은
I haven't
없지만
seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Danganyan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses.
그 실험을
And they
죄인들을
experimented on
삼가하였던
these
것.
prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에서
Not exactly a unique practice among Gwings.
모든 화는
I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I don't believe the definition of mortality that Hongyan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. What took you so long, Big Bro Bayou?
미안.
Sorry,
오늘은
JMU's
장모님
experiments
편이
went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다. 나도 저기
That's so
하는
cool.
실험 보고
I wanna see
싶어.
what they do in there too.
왜 흉만
Not
들어가?
fair. Why are the only ones who
내가
gets to
하도
go in
잘
there,
배울 수
bro?
있는데.
I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러
I'm
가는
not
게
going in there to learn anything.
그럼
Then how come?
모르겠어.
I don't know,
그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch.
이상하다.
That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family.
야, 가완.
Hey, Jehan.
그런 말씀은
I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I?
내가 어제 무슨
Wanna see
소리를
what new
했는지
moves I
이해가?
learned yesterday? Sorry, I won't do that again.
안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은
Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game.
공을 서로 차서
Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking the ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun.
나는 환만들기 놀이
I wanna play a models making game.
모래들이랑
Gather a bunch of sand, pebbles, and leaves and
씨
seed to make a bolus. And the best bolus wins.
안돼.
No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lean family, and you guys are from the J family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play an early game like that. What? Children of this noble family shouldn't play an I don't get it. I mean, if they're from the noble families, why not play like an early game? How's like playing a ball game is okay for like noble families? Turn on this. Oh, maybe I'm down, but I don't really get this sentence. I mean, I get what it means, but I don't understand it. You know, how come? Big bro, wanna come play with us? Little Han, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. That's going to keep both you and me in careful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
가환.
Jan, you're trying to put out the game, aren't you?
알았어.
Fine. Fine, let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고
And then we'll play whatever Big Bro Bai's favorite game is. How's that for a plan?
나는 다
Aye.
좋은데.
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도
But what do you want?
좋아하는 게 하나 정도
Here's some
있는 거
homework for you.
아니야.
I'll meet tomorrow. You better have come up with something you like, okay? I understand that my blatant impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisha pack? Hey, have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's powers comes from the Heisha they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Heisha are the shadow of Dagonyan, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings, and the mer's physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you view the Heisha pack, it's difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisha Xianren of each branch. Indeed, no one could ever attempt to create a new branch, but the Heisha Xianren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I'm wise in ways of bolus making, and armed with the Xianrens inside, with help from the Kong family. This is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the foremost of the city's medical sciences with their bioengineering achievements. Yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. Each corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day may even decline so far as to fall prey to war of the wings. Hongyan hides many valuable secrets that are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many links even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hongyan, to fear the Hong family, you must wield absolute power, a power that perhaps a new branch of Heisha with mass production capabilities could provide. But you keep this a secret from my wife. I would like for this experiment success to be happy surprised by her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to conceive that coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path toward what once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for Olongyan? No, Hongyan to rejoice. If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us, Kong family, shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Baye. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The daughter's fish has snagged the bait, and I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The revered Xianren awaits us. Xianren. Right. Lindau peered into the memory as well as the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence, as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember. You won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이
I remember Jehan whining about the little scratch on his hand.
그랬었구나.
So we did. It mattered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Leia shook her head, shaking herself from their reminiscence.
13번째 흑수.
13th
그것이
13
무엇이죠? 역시
13th H branch.
군기와 관련된 건가요?
Okay. I can't even read the number. What is it? It has to do with the taboo, doesn't it?
대요.
Leia,
아주
much
옛날에
time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을
no matter
물어도
what question you ask me,
또 내가 어떤
no matter
것을
what
대답해도
reply I give, it will not be the answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가
You will never
기다리지
find what you seek, so why even try to gain it? And for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고
That is why I always replied to your questions.
그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do not know more than observe. Hongdu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Hongdu turned his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고
I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway. The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
When we gathered that from Honglu's memories,
가모라는 자가
it was GMU who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Asia branch.
하지만 공시감은
However, it also appeared
원했던 모양을
that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like plagued, suggested. They certainly had ambition. I won't deny that, but still. Right. I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hongyan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는
What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과 성정이
it is extremely rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은
Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance.
눈앞에 가장
Everyone's so blinded to everything
움켜질
but their
뿐이지.
immediate profit and interests.
하지만
But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give other a chance, at the very least. It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their birth. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, or because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was a child then. But I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family Iraq war were still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. So basically, I guess the Kong family was kind of used as a scapegoat, I guess. So we have like what, 10 coins now, and like Chu, I guess you pronounce it, maybe. Oh, they're like on the second place now. What makes me wonder is like, how do we know like their places, right? I mean, doesn't seem to be like explained by the story so far. At least from what I can tell. Okay, so this is just fun. There's no story for this one. We're fighting some new enemies. Not really.
당신을 관리자로 정한 내게는
Nothing new. The regular vocabulary, you know.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
I just finished them pretty fast.
네 피부
일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
One turn is it now though.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
How many are there? Okay, just those two left.
적합한 조치였어.
고귀하게
Ah, that should be fast to finish. And should be done now. Wait, didn't kill.
귀찮은 부위가 건질리는 모양이죠. 관리자.
Oh yeah, damage buffed Hunger.
잘 분별해서 잘라내.
There's like 10 coins already, which is like what, 5% of damage increase. It isn't that much to be honest. If you actually think about it, right? I should probably visit like those rooms too.
오늘 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
We still do have some time. I mean, as in
위에서 당신을
in-game time.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Because like, I don't think we can get like the balls to like close up on us. Or like taking more turns. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm getting hungry though.
합격장.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
I don't know why. You guys just like grabbed a bite before like starting the stream.
답답한 법이지.
Do we get like coins for like killing those also? Or not? Or like only the previous ones?
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Let's see. Okay, we do in fact get coins. And we are like at the measly 12. Okay. So we should do like all of them, I guess.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
But like, so from what I understand, at the beginning of this floor, I could have like taken a different path.
실력을 확인해 보죠.
So I guess it's like not non-linear, right?
그래,
And
그렇게
can I even like fail it? Maybe if I don't get enough coins or something
일처리를 빠르게 하는 편이
to come up like second. Do we have to like replay it from the start then?
쓸모가 없진 않아.
I don't know. I should try to get like more coins. I guess I could get them from like clearing everything, right?
나라도 그렇게 했을
떨거지 잘라낸다.
Checking every possible, you know, like place to visit. Which I kinda did at the beginning, but like what if the like first rooms, if you don't go into the door, the walls won't close, so we will have like much more coins by now. I don't know how possible is that, but as I'm saying about like, I found the room here, right? So I went here. But I could also have like went here and like checked those rooms. But I can't really now. Because it's like being closed off for me. Or should at least like check everything here. Several talismans glued to the wall. Okay. Should we try peeling the talismans? I mean, there is no really choice, right? I even give it me. There is sound and written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. Okay. Then, I remove the talisman. The bow begins to shake. Which one should I remove now? I mean, this is really, really hard puzzle. Am I right? So... Okay, I actually don't know the direction, so like... the compass or whatnot. Like... The first one, blue talisman, so this is like west? I mean, this one is east, right? But like, is north, like... at the top or at the bottom? I have no idea. I don't remember my geography at all. Ah, which is hard, so it's either south or north. But like, should be in there, right? Let's do it. I removed the red talisman in the north. Okay, it was north, okay. Which one is next? Well, I guess the center one. I removed the yellow talisman in the center. Okay. The walls are shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we do next? So it should be like the white one, which is east. I removed the white talisman in the east. Those are shaking like they're about to crumble in a minute. There's just one more talisman to peel. I mean, why even give me choice? I mean, it's obvious like that I'm gonna pick the last one. I found some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. Yay. Which is the question about I should go first, right? Because, like, they're probably gonna close again on me. The walls, I mean. But let's try this one first. It must be G.I. and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think they'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. I mean, we did like get the card, but like, why should I help him? I mean, he probably has like more than like 3 coins, right? I should probably eliminate him. Just was about to explain to the thinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? Someone said I make a suggestion to the sinners. We should probably just beat him up and take his coins. Most sinners not in agreement. What the hell, seriously? You gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I am an chief family's... Sinners start beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. Okay. Yeah, I hope that I can actually get like, not like 3 like or
오늘 부디
like 2
정신을
coins.
유지할 수 있기를.
Because if you strive to be like the family hierarchy, you should have like at least 10 or something, right? But I mean, I doubt they give us 10 coins, right? But I mean, wishful thinking. Can I have a, you know, a dream of easily obtainable coins, right?
합격장.
단순 소조건
찍었네.
공수감자.
꿰뚫려라.
물론 좋은 성과라고 본다면 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게
너무 쉽군요.
답답한 놈이지.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. All of these guys left.
사들고 있는
썰거릴 때
것이
잘라낸다.
아닙니다. 딴테 이런 보수적인 효과를
아류탄초 경연접시 꿰뚫리고.
이제야 완성되었나?
Okay, so how much do we get? Hmm? Please at least 5. Okay, 3 coins. I mean, yeah, it's probably like bullshitting, you know. We can't really be like a family hierarchy with just like 3 coins. Come on. I think I should go. I don't know, like this one has like the way into the next room possibly, which maybe will make me unable to like go back. But then I should probably go here first, because there's no really any way out of this room, right? Is this the correct choice? I don't know.
라만 차림들을 뒤엎는다.
We're pretty much doing it on a random. I'm kind of trying to think, but I don't know.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Okay, so like
실력을
by beating up those guys, we do get coins, so it's good.
딱 떼고
Good choice I made.
하십시오.
I mean, we still don't know if like any of our choices actually matter. Maybe it's just the illusion of choice, you know. But I'm gonna proceed with the assumption that it does actually matter.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
합격장.
직접 싸워보지 않았어.
부족해 찾아잡지 않아.
Oh, they're like different like flowers now. They're still kind of weak, you know.
관리자의 정
And Hanglu already has, I guess, like plus
있겠어.
almost 10% of damage, right?
잘라낸다.
Can you actually see it? Where's Hanglu?
완성되었나?
Oh, here it is. Coin, okay. Coin. Coin.
너무 쉽군요.
It doesn't really say anything. I mean, the damage goes down.
그대로 무너져라.
Okay, so let's get 1 coin. And we can still proceed to this room. Okay. Let's just do another encounter, then we're going to like go to the question mark.
라만 차림들을 뒤엎는다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I mean, it does say that you can just need to suppress like the dungeon boss, right?
기다려.
So there must be dungeon boss. Who's gonna be there? That's a really good question.
엎드리도록
But if I'm going to have a guess,
먹어치워라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
if I'm going to have a guess,
대가리 딱
I will make my guess after I actually finish this battle.
덜 답답하네.
I didn't make it, already made this, but
전투 경험이 있으니
I will voice it out, you know.
적합한 조치였습니다.
기적 테스트가
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴.
선생님 봤어요?
We didn't get reuse on his skill.
만드는 것만큼
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
훌륭하군.
Too bad. Could have made like a double Q or something. But I guess that privilege
기억해 두겠습니다.
is for manager down.
면담에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하는 것.
It's not like I'm complaining either way, but
진지라.
완성되었나?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
것이
third wave?
가득한 촉평면도
적인 효과.
Or is it like the second one?
있었죠.
I need to check.
합격장.
추잡하네.
너무 쉽군요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 나한테
위원을
나쁘지
갖춘
않은 성과입니다.
그대로 무너져라.
Okay, 2 coins. 2 coins? 2 coins is good. It's good. We're gonna go get myself more water. A vaccine. Okay, I'm back. With more water to drink. I actually feel like it was the last time, but I didn't really drink much water. Last 2 days. So I guess Limbus does actually keep me hydrated then. Which is, I guess, good. So. We're going here next, right? Enter a new room and see bound prisoner next to bolus on a table. There we see candidates standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. I now have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. Okay. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess it is a success or a failure. The candidate who gets the question right gains all the coins in the pool. What? Bro, like, come on now. Are we like doing a betting game now? Inside of Limbus? I mean, it's a failure, right? The other candidate bets on success. Okay. How many coins should we wager? You can back out though. Should we? Should we? I mean, we can gamble, you know? Let's do it. Who cares? Bet 3 coins, and the other candidate bets 3 coins as well, okay? Alrighty, let's check out what happens then. A little longer and the flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. Wonderful, the bolus was a success it seems. The candidate who bet on it being successful will gain the coins. Also here a bonus coin for your boldness. The candidate who bet on it being a failure, please submit your coin. Fuck. We're screwed, right? One speaks of a hollow lamentation, the other earns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They will most likely provide some advantage in the battle to come. Which flower should we pick? Good question, good question. I mean, at least it's not a gamble. Maybe it kinda is. I mean, so... Lamentation, empty desire, water surface, a reflection. Blossoms image in a mirror. It doesn't really tell us which one's which, right? Well, let's go for a red one, I guess. We pick the red spider lily. The flower transforms into a small bolus, and other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Okay, we get the mirror. What That's like for Rapture though, we don't use Rapture. I mean, we can switch though. So HP is least HP percentage deals, missing HP percentage by 4 divided by 4% damage rounded down. Turn start, 1 Rapture count. Yeah, I'm not going to switch to Rapture because I mean, probably not worth it. But who knows? Who knows? I can though. No. Maybe I shouldn't really. Okay, so get like another kind of boss battle, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, so like we're fighting against this guy. I forgot his name. There's someone here. Damn it. It's running to a different candidate now, of all times. She's Xichun, of the Wang family. I heard. Who did this? Xichun. I barely escaped him. Why'd I have to come back? Disappearing from Hongyan like that. After investigating the annihilation of the Gong family, I thought he'd never return. So why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. So they don't know like how much he has, but like we can see it on the leaderboards. It's kind of crazy though, but so it kind of does, I guess, justify my claim for it being replayable maybe. I shouldn't know how I feel about it, but run out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jiabai, we sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family Iraq war. Meanwhile, we could have continued to live large outside Hongyan, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It looks like someone like you do anything with all that power. I'm not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. It's not a rich boy. He somehow think they're smart, blurting out about shit like that. You don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using the club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But you know, at least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. Then, I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jiabai, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive, no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then you have no choice. Wang Xichun stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was leaving to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lim Dai, spilling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. She doesn't actually participate in our battles though. Yeah, she doesn't. So do we win raid again? I mean, I do have like lots of resources, so maybe I can press Mercado to win, you know.
다시 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Okay. Some okay damage. I mean, not really, but... As we get some blood potency that we're going to lose in one turn.
기대되라.
Not a stagger.
그간 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았다. 적합한 조치였어.
They just seem to be like pretty weak, I guess.
합격장.
They don't really use negative coins, and their sanity is gone already, so...
목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수
I should use like Eagles probably here.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를
Yeah.
찍었네.
No. Okay, that... This one does use negative ones, though. And this one also. Okay. So I was wrong about it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That shouldn't cause us much trouble anyway.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
The music is alright.
그렇게 했을 테지.
Kinda do enjoy it.
훌륭하군요.
How many do we... Okay, 10 of them.
그쪽도
죄인인가?
Oh yeah, like very set to like 0 sanity. I always forget about it.
우리의
I'm too used to like running the MD dungeon, you know.
공격할 수 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
무기를 만드는 것만
돌리기엔
내가
촉박.
어부이다.
That's why it's kind of was
다른
hard to clash and whatnot.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
쓸모 없어진
산소류 경혈 온
시키는 것도
라샹.
좋겠죠.
끝을 낼 시간.
Didn't even stagger it.
필은
Negative coins though. Okay, I didn't mean the clash.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요.
Yeah, we have to clash with the nigga again.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
죄인인가?
Nah. This is bad. Kinda.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Okay.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
It was still doing good.
대가를 딱 떼도
꿰뚫려라.
Nah. Okay, they're not like that weak, but we still should be able to easily beat. I mean, not.
기회에 평소 지휘
Could even code like easily. It's not really that easy, but
대로 해보십시오.
I would say definitely beat them.
고귀하게
Even though we wasted like 7 turns, possibly even more, to do it. Whoa.
작품을 만들어 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로.
Yeah, like the negative coins are no joke.
위.
And also like these unbreakable ones.
추잡하네.
Okay, at least I got a stagger. Blue, please leave.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어
Yeah.
당신만 괴로울 텐데.
I should maybe do like Mercado again.
너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Yeah, look at a bunch of resources. Maybe even, I mean... Let's go like this. Maybe I can get some staggers. Like actually roll better like coins this time because I'm... It's better sanity.
피어나고 피어나라.
Okay, 3. Alright, maximum damage. Good.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 깨어져라. 가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
이게 어떻게 되신
승리로
일인가,
이끌-
우간 선생.
Wait.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에
Am I gonna fucking loot this?
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Bro, I mean this one the page, right? Do I use my brain? Not gonna. What about this one? Yeah. Are we like fucked actually? I mean, maybe we should try like this.
죄인인가?
Okay.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, good damage, good damage. Yeah, I guess I did overestimate them. Kinda. They do like deal a lot of AoE damage.
자, 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I mean, 13 is still damage. Nah. This is over, right?
해전병 같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
No, I should fucking.
처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
Bro, I
해석하고
did fucking lose it. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Okay. The right coins though, yeah.
피를 먹을
Kinda sucks, not gonna lie.
이 기회에
오케이.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Wait, if I... What if I just like obliterate her? And like tank all the damage? Will this help? I mean, I can just do it. This, right?
죄인인가?
Probably what I should have done from the beginning. I mean, props to Limbus, made me think today.
먹어 치워라. 꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Okay, so if you deal some damage to her,
그렇습니다.
she kinda subs out. It would seem. So now I need to have to deal with those ones. How about Kragan then? These ones, I mean, yeah. I should like make him take damage, I guess. 'Cause, I mean, why not? Really. I mean, let's just finish this one. So... Okay, which one's missing? Okay, so
운이
this.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
따뜻한
Yeah, barely
직접
any damage.
싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각해. 관리자의 전투 교육 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Nah. Well, this one I can live with.
나라도 그렇게 했어야지. 이만한
Okay.
훌륭하군요. 단순해서 좋군.
Did gotta stagger. Those two do defend.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
And
달고 적절한 걸 준비해두지.
I can just do that. And about this one, I can just tank it. Probably should just like this, right? I don't like how much damage it will take to actually like finish it. I should probably can do something like this. Let's see.
가족을 위해
Okay, I did lose 2 skills. Hunglo didn't wait.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 딴데
Okay, this is bad.
이런 부수적인 효과를
So who cares?
위해서
So what was I doing? What was I even doing? Oh yeah, the speed one is It's negative coins though. Yeah. As for other ones, also negative coins. But I think we would do good. I need to make like him tank, I guess. Maybe kinda. I can achieve this better than that, and okay, please wait maybe for you though. Oh, this is good, I guess.
점 찍었네.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, it's not 13 at least. Nah. Oh, this is kind of good still.
기적해 차려졌지 않나.
전투 간극 하나만
Bro, can you please wait
훌륭한
at least one attack today?
이 혈투를
이제
승리로 이끌
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Okay, dude,
사번
can
수감자.
bro, can you do this at least like 16 for it? I don't trust him in rolling. And that should be good at least. I mean, maybe I actually do something like this though. Okay, what about other? I don't know. Maybe. Ten, 18. And that should be good. But really, I don't trust this one. It's one to trust though. Okay, about other ones. We can do like this and like this.
죄인인가?
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, I'm in the right coins though. Yeah, the shot is good on this one.
기도해.
Okay.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나는
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
Or
법이지.
like, why did I attack him? Okay. Well, this one is dealt with. What else? He probably will roll, I think. 10. Alright, so we need to finish those ones. Just to be sure, and like this.
대가리 딱 떼고
합격장.
자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, nice damage. It is with the stagger there.
쟤는 너무 쉽군요.
골치 아픈 것들이
We should probably now finish, right?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Well, like speed, I mean, no speed. So we just this, 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 and just like this. I can just they go again. They should probably end it. I mean, at least I broke a bunch of coins.
자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I probably should have done like the speed manipulation though. Okay, we're good, we're good. Please die. Okay, yeah, it was certainly way easier when I kinda used my brain here. Okay. Rukbang Shan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지.
Oh, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still.
이대로 아무 역할
If you fail here miserably, you haven't accomplished nothing.
몰라서도
They might kill me when I get home.
뭐라도
I have to do something, anything to be a proud sister to my little siblings.
무시하고 계속 가져.
Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand.
몰라.
Chebai,
평생을
you've done nothing but watch your life. This fight defined our entire lives. I mean, he just participated in the fight though. Didn't he?
맞아요.
No,
저는 모를
I
거예요.
don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴 겁니다.
And I never will. Without reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy. You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
공간이
Am I?
줄어들면서
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates, that the space around us shrinks. Yeah? And another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Xichun.
치지 않기를.
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
아, 이게 이렇게
So that's it.
이걸로
You are
10번째 탈락자가
12th elimination. Yeah. Then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones got to be a tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here. They were gonna present the research to the public.
네,
Yes, they were.
맞아요.
Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements. Oh, too bad the sweepers and clothes stores through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They didn't destroy the posters. Once they're put to desk, they're extremely thorough, but there isn't any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네?
What? Then how?
단순한
Simple.
공멸이래
The
원인
experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. And this GMU must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong's family support, with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters, and how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Policies made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations after all.
그런데 가문은 왜
Venerable
부엌도련님을
GMU,
이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bayo to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면
I don't think he's ever old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
Ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은
This experiment will define the destiny of Hongyan itself.
그런 중대한 자리에는
It's only right that the jade of Dagonyan is here to witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I
그런데
see.
부엌도련님은
Now that I'm looking at you, young Master Bayo,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 오금도
He looked much better with a smile on his face.
보기 좋지 않을까?
He's a precious jade of the family after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로
His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지
Right.
알겠습니다.
I see what you
이
mean.
실험이 아니라
Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제
That reminds me,
시간이 얼마 남지
we really don't have much time.
않은 공시가의 세가라는
They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement.
그래,
Yes, indeed.
시간이 얼마 안 남았.
The time is nigh.
이제 머지않아.
The time is nigh indeed. Um, 1 and 8 deploy later is if the target is defeated, boys bottom so maximum 3. Level 4. Okay. And now we descend. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio for everyone. It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants a floor below to the basements. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점
Notable difference is that
이곳에 남겨진
there is nothing left in here.
네.
That is a correct observation.
여기서부터
This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된
Everything that
모든
was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의
The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking.
우리는 계속해서
We need only collect the coins, not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Orders gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Okay, the progress was saved. Whatever that means. So we have like what, 21? So we actually almost at third place, right? Why are those empty? Nothing happens here? Okay. Just another fight.
시간이네.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
I mean, they swallow cannon, right, though?
하던 대로 해보십시오. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답하지. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만 안 하면 훌륭하군요.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Okay.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기
눈이
누가
Seems like you have the same job.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
추잡하네.
너무 쉽군요.
귀찮은 포위가 번질러진 모양이죠.
Okay.
말이죠. 우선
So we seem to be almost done.
대가를 딱 떼고
잘라내길 기대하겠습니다.
따뜻.
완성.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
내
않군요.
피부인수.
단테 적합한
Wait, like-
조치였습니다.
Is saying first for me? I don't know, maybe I should put like actually the manager here. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. The human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. You know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that all you want. In fact, there are so many opportunities that there is one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? Who leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins? We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We don't need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? I mean, jump in, of course. So we need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we will take the risk. Bro, gambling again. Don't disappoint me, Honglu. Honglu runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which one of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, and something large crumbles. You don't hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? As they begin to worry, candidate crawls out of the hole alone. Honglu didn't return. We need to find the remains and turn the clock, so we hurriedly descend down the hole to look for Honglu's body.
운이 따라주지 않네요.
Yeah. Alright. You just lost Honglu. I guess I'll use her.
카니발 타임.
The gambling today isn't gambling, you know. Ah, that's really lucky. We found more of the condemned of Hungyan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Trapped around their necks for more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came out of this shit. And the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, an experiment in humans at all, it's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we're behoved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... The cat didn't finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but... Well, she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? But the spectators watching us from the high up. All of this was just like the family hierarchy. Forgive us.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay, there are only 4 of them.
개근하고 있겠습니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요. 직접 싸워보질 않아서.
Well, we should make it pretty fast, I guess. I guess. Can I kill, please, somebody? Okay. Okay, he sank as the MVP here.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Forgive us. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, please stop, no more. Grandma, what is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bai, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. One day when my grandfather would grace Tengyunyan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped our landscape of Hongyan, with his every command. Travesty it is that they dare to presume they have afforded me his generosity and compassion. Now, our subject number 4 responding. Mitosis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mixed reagent number 3 and number 4 at the 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour and injected into subject number 2. Don't forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Honorable GMU. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Xichun. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now clothe the lids on our agents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying. They're in so much pain. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You are hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou. They cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I wanna go out today, to hunt, to play.
보석은
The
올바른
gem is
상태에서
useful only when it sits and glimmers sportlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the burst inherited in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱
We will be
자주
visiting
오게 될
here more
테니
often from now on,
눈에 계속
so
담아주세요.
familiarize yourself.
도련님,
Your master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young Master Jin Hyun today, right? Is Miss Dayu kite snap your string? Darren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Gong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. Said they were going to make a new Heishu, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? No. They're gonna kill you, right? Because he told her. Master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Zarin, why? You mustn't speak about this with anyone else. To understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Master, I will see if there is anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
I get back to it now.
스빈도
I think Zarin was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는
I should have
건
known
아무것도
then
없었는데
that telling her wouldn't have changed anything.
안타깝게도 그때 저는
Too bad I didn't.
지금
But Zarin now. The Zarin in his memory was nothing like the Zarin we saw just a few hours ago. Anglo called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도
Zarin
제
always
걱정을
worried so
많이
much
가지고
about me,
있었어요.
more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이
And while
너무
all the
커져버린
worry and
나머지
anxiety became too much,
아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나
I guess she decided to not feel anything at all,
아무래도 대가로
because she
계속
would
살아가기
fit in much better in Dengarian as she is now.
더 나아.
저는
I miss the old
옛날
Zarin.
스빈의 모습이 비록 그 모습을
Though it seemed that I'm alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13th Heishu
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been JMU's real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은
She told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지
She was crafting two different boluses at once.
가모님은
No one in Dengarian is well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
능통하신 분.
흑수를 만드는
But recipes for boluses used to create the Heishu
그 방법도
are really
엄격하게
complicated and
관리돼.
well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of the recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에
Even with her
능하고
expertise,
공시가의 지원을 받는다
even with the support of the Gong family,
새로운 흑수를 만드는
creating a new branch of the Heishu
전혀
pack
문제였을
was an entirely different matter.
애초에
This brings us to the question
진정으로 만들고 싶었던
whether
것이
it really was a 13th branch of Heishu pack she wanted to create. Man, there are more layers to it. Things starts to become much darker here. Please forget an opportunity to revive the Honglu. I guess that's something.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
후회하게
So I guess,
기대하고 있겠습니다.
뚫려라.
I mean, I got the part that Saren is going to die, but like,
효과적일 것이고
I didn't expect it to be this way, to be honest.
그렇게 시원하게 처리한 그런 맛이 나였군. 이 처리는 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 따라서 적합한 조치였습니다.
점 찍었네.
like,
완성되었네.
I don't know if they're gonna actually gonna go down that layer. I mean, so like Day was saying that they maybe won't actually create in the 13th Heisha pack.
반격의 기회다.
But like, what else then?
단순해서 좋고 구분 수감자.
승리로 이끌.
물론 좋은
I mean, I don't really remember like what kind of taboos they have. But is like creating a Heisha pack really a taboo here?
비뚤어져 있지.
Like that would make sense that they were making something entirely different, right?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Let's see how much coins we have. We're still not on 3rd place. Enter the room to find a condemned Hungyan bound to the wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you be rewarded with coins. What should we do? They're both like good questions. I mean, so like meaning if we don't punish him, them. Because we'll not just go away, right? Something will happen. That's right. Okay. The prisoner already seems to be in a great deal of pain. A side effect of some experiment. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have a... What? But I don't think we have either the reason or the right to punish him. After a brief discussion with the sinners, I decided to end his suffering instead. Okay.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I'm just gonna think like we're gonna left and then be so like we're killing them either way, so like no choice really.
전투 간극 하나만큼 수감자가 되어 훌륭하군. 이제 그 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지는
위험을 갖춘
않단테
그대로 무너져.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, so how much? How much? It's like the third place is scripted. I feel like it's always like 3 coins above me. Like no matter how much I get or lose, it's like 3 coins above me.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
It was like 27, but I had like 24, and now I have 27. It's like 30.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
비뚤어져
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리.
Let's see. Probably don't get coins for like killing the Picatula, I think. I don't remember if we ever got them from Picatula. Maybe we do, but just have to find out. No. And I'm gonna test my scripted coins tier.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하군 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay.
그간의
1 is down.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
2 to go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
적합한 조치였어.
완성되었네.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 귀찮은 부위가 분질러진 모양이.
Wait, I just noticed that the S3 animation for like he sang, he does like the final blow, he like gets blood on his face. No, not just that. So, okay, we didn't get coins for the Picatula, but it's still like 3 coins above me. Okay. Let's see. And I'm losing all of my sanity, right? Yeah. I don't think it's like matters there because it's gonna be focused on counter which one in the first place. But still.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
That's just a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Hey, I hear coins jangling. Is it about to run into another candidate? What's that palace so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing. Useless fool. Cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had he managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that bot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? Why it still sits above my shoulders? But why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You let your guard down, Bob. Here I was wondering, who could possibly be? It's you, Jebiah. Been a while, Xichun. Seems that your clan isn't there intact. No casualties yet. Tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to get in the most coins in this game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there is a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. That's how you use your human resources. I don't want to write any book on the art of war. I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've got to be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting all that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Bro doesn't know that the sinners get revived.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay, so he's kind of protected. Yeah. Osorus sim. I should just clash, right? I need to... I like the... Okay, let's go like this. No stagger. 30 is too low to like actually get all the coins in.
합격장.
Okay, at least Hangla is good.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한데 있겠지.
Okay.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Yeah, like, just take the damage, like. Or he's like charge, whatever. It takes like way too much less damage. But you like actually care what he does, you know. I can tank his attacks maybe. Wait. Where's there she is. Okay, let's see about others. Mishra was kind of bad. I'll grab this Mishra. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도
Why would to lose? Come on. Yeah, I should have played it more safe, I guess.
나의 고통.
I mean, at least I got like the stagger threshold out. Now I just need him not to die.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때이다. 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Probably gonna die
같이
though.
상황을 개선해 보시지.
This guy on the other end. He glash it. Crazy. Okay, we should ignore those ones. There are 9 of them. The counter though. I don't know, maybe I should like actually focus on this guy for a bit because so do give me some time to do like some damage in there, you know.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Okay, good.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만
He's alive.
무기를 만드는 것만
삼전유의의
내가
공격이
So like those we ignore.
탓을 할 순 없고
Have to do something with this one.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을
Yeah, no way he's making it. Whatever. Also does damage to this guy. What else we get? I mean, kind of risky though. Okay, so we do ignore those. Can I like stagger him though? I maybe actually. Let's see now. This does look good. Okay, who I forgot? This guy.
대가리 딱 떼고 산초류 경을 온 라샹
Okay, I just stagger him. Oh, he's so dead.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단단 적합한 조치였습니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I'm also gonna do some damage to him.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Is he gonna like back away now, same as like the previous candidate we fought? He got a kill though. Which I
곧 끝장날 수 있어.
kinda maybe can ignore this guy.
수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시.
Yeah, what if I do this? Okay. Good enough, I guess. Red does actually, I forgot. Bleed. Well, let's just not do it. Maybe. Do a regular attack. Okay, like. I mean, or do I play it safe? I mean, who cares, right? I mean, let's risk it, I guess. And this one's okay. This one is good.
대가리 딱 떼고 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I mean, I may be able to kill him. Not really, I guess. Oh wait, he died from bleed. Okay, we're good. We are good.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Now that's a big fish. Okay, now that's a big... Fuck. Even worse second time. Dang. Now that's a big fish.
이 동전
Thanks for the coins, my guy.
내 동전을
I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made it up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. Should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. It's a crime. You embarrassing milksop?
불성사나와 오라버니.
You embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도
Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time?
대체 무슨 일이
So what
있었던
happened
거야?
to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게?
How do you know?
어제 재웅 누나한테
Because Big Sis Tayo kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까
Not gonna easy on him today, Big Sis.
안 돼.
Nah,
봐주는 건 없어.
he's gotta be fair and square.
난
I think I'm gonna go now.
가볼게.
Grandma will look for me.
할머니가 좋겠지.
Must be nice. He wasn't Brother Bio's shoes. I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself.
할머니,
Grandma,
이 실험이요.
this experiment. Is it truly an experiment to create a new Heishu branch?
웬일로 네가 의미
You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를
I heard that only the Heishu
흙수를 만드는 선을
Zenran knows the recipe to make the bottles used to create their branch. And that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarchy.
그래.
Your suspicions are correct.
흙수를 만든 것은
Making a 13th branch of Heishu was always a foregone failure.
조금만
They could have figured it out themselves,
모두가 알아.
merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment.
그들은
Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, I was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. It was the festering greed. How utterly careless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heishu could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice? If it's all possible, then why? Okay, if it's all impossible, then why? Why are you even doing? What are you even doing down here? Little Bai, they but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans, who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to build and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I can't. No one to watch anymore. Someone help. Help me, anyone. Little Bai, you're a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. The girl Zarin was always a smart one, but it seems that she's quite naive to the way this world works. What? What are you? What? No, this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Zarin. Oh, thank goodness. It really worried me. She said, young master. Zarin? Something happened to you. A Heishu visited me. I was beaten for I didn't know my place. My head was removed for I didn't know my place. What? What are you saying? Okay, so I was correct. By the venerable JMU's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You're trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Zarin, I'm scared, so scared. It never ends. I can't be helped, young master. Then, what should I do? Young master, be wise to simply witness it all in silence, and do no more than that.
부련님,
Master,
이제
it's time for you to visit the revered Zanran.
머리는 단단히
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Don't forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay? Give us. Give us. I will never sin again. I will never cover the room of another again. I will never cover the food of another again. I will never cover the fortune of another again.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체
How many times are going to make me ask you? What happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면
It's some sort of secret.
귓속말을
And whisper it in my ear.
아,
It's
아무것도
it's nothing.
여전히
The people
사람들이
I can still hear them fall. Okay, the third place just lost 2 coins, okay. So we're like 2 coins away from the third place now. We have another bottle? Okay. Let's do it then. Look, I have a choice.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Good morning, good morning. But
그래도
you still should have told me.
해주시지 그랬어요.
수빈 말고도
There was just Siren.
주위에
People around me, they
나를 두고
all began to change.
점점 달라져. 하지만 어느 순간부터
On the other hand,
수빈이
I found myself relieved that Darren
걱정 잘하는 것이 다행이었어.
no,
너에게
no,
말을 하는
no longer worry about me,
하나 없었을 거야.
right? Yeah. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의
If only
보이지
had
않는
drowned
그런
grandmothers and seen shadows to you,
그러면 너는
they would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
웃는 법 나와는
You'll never have spared with me again.
하지 않아.
I... Bayou! Loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother.
저를 찾고
It's you,
계시나요?
Ben. You've been looking for me. Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Baochai finds you.
종로가
Hongdu,
정말 여러모로
we don't know how to make friends. Really matters, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요?
But why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins.
무언가요?
I mean, you're almost like third place though. And like, they also told that they can see the coins, right? So, I mean, his lie wasn't successful, pretty much. Uncle replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bayou. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? While you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders. It's because you were born lucky. So why didn't you take that privilege? Fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Wait, are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Bayou, please. Please just ask the Venerable Jim if it's possible. Please, your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bache. Don't you remember? What if that won't do? Then ask your revered Xandran. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm bleeding here by you. Go away, big brother.
알잖아.
You know how this place gets dangerous
어두워질
when the shadows take over.
위협이
Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But now that I have seen your true hideous face, you're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. That's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like you're dirt under our feet, all while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm just gonna disqualify you, Bai. I'm gonna cut your brains up. Brain up, so we'll never ever have to suffer.
있죠.
Say bothers you, Ben.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을
If having their favors could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you.
그렇게 할 수 없는
Just too bad that that's not possible.
뭐?
What?
지금까지
We weren't this close to death? No, I've already been decapitated 3 or more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I have to go to crawl through to even leave. You think you can just... die? What a fool you are. Chebai. Do you not know what her family is in service to ours? I know that her family is in service to ours. Bye, Chai. The girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bai. So it falls to me to use your right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown into the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since your family picked you up, have you? Our family. You're standing on thin ice here. You're from beyond this family hierarchy, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Zhu family have said as much many times. Many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. This is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Tenganyan. You're absolutely ridiculous. I'm your bodyguard in sorrows of our family. You're to lecture me about the nature of Tenganyan. No, I know Tenganyan better than you do. Let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Okay, so we do have to fight him.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
I mean,
당한 이유가 있겠지.
how much damage do they do?
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I mean, it's pretty bad, so I kinda maybe shouldn't ignore them. Oh, she does fight with me now. But I can't really control her. What she does. Okay, she blocks this. Okay, good for her. And like, he can probably tank this one. What about... Oh, he's not gonna roll. I know him. I mean, a wait is like pretty unlikely, right? We should just do this. I don't have a lot of aggro resources though. Okay, what next? What next? I mean, her... they like pretty much roll like high, you know. And we also have Xichun. Okay, I'm ignoring this one. Ignoring this one. I should try like deal some damage to this guy, I guess. I mean, what else can I do? Okay. Let's try this one.
좋겠네요.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I mean, at least the ego did clash. But I need to gain some like SP here. It was like the right coins. Nah. She did lose the clash though. I mean, why does she attack everyone left and right? I thought she was defending though.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
I mean, I lost like, I guess, like one clash, which is alright. Others went well. Like the Russia's like stagger threshold's pretty high, so I mean the raid coin's not gonna be too bad, right? Right? Yeah.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay, she's a tank.
알겠습니다.
She can ignore this one. And I can ignore this one. What about this one? I can ignore this one. I probably shouldn't ignore this guy. And I probably should hope she will clash so I get at least some SP, right? I mean, which is possible she will do that. I mean, 3 coins. Okay. So what's left of this guy? We should like all go here, I guess. Pretty much. And maybe clash with her. Just to be sure. Oh yeah, also Russia. Forgot her. Okay, this does look good to me.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요.
Nah. Not much damage though. What just happened? It wasn't even targeting her. Or did I not check it correctly? No.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않아.
I have no idea what just happened.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만든.
But I need like clash somehow. They can ignore this attack. And I can't ignore those. Which I don't know, I mean, she has some sanity, maybe like clash with her, like here, yeah. Yeah, this gonna win. What else we can do? I mean, Honglu has some sanity to spare, but yeah. He's spitted though. Okay. We can attack us here. But I need to do something with this one, right? You can maybe use her as in Daigo. Yeah. I call will go here. I think it's gonna be okay.
고귀하게.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
100 deal damage, so we should be able to finish him like this. Okay. So they do seem to like pretty much
합격장.
like change the targets or something.
알아서 그게 효과적인
I'm going to read it. Because hopefully I will be able to like finish the fight either way.
위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Like I'm almost like staggered him.
해야 할 고통.
재밌네요.
패잔병 같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가
Oh,
싶은 수감자.
why is my tank staggered?
처럼
Okay.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Flash digging, whatever. So what do we have here? We need like clash with the Russian, obviously. We need to clash with the Russian. What else? I mean, those two I can ignore. This one I cannot ignore, unfortunately. I mean, he's like pretty like sane right now, which is not that good, if I would say so. Okay. What options do we have? Yeah, I can let him finish her, obviously. Okay. This does look good. And the last one. Pretty risky though. I mean, you gotta hit like heads for this shit to happen. I mean, I can try in a way, but I don't know, like gamble maybe, right? Okay, should be good.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Can you get a stagger though? Okay, I did get a stagger. Or I didn't. What?
무불아위.
Bruh. I'm gonna kinda wait for life, you know.
밖에서 맞고 있는
Where's the stagger?
까지 유쾌하진 않군.
Okay, so she's back. She's back
수감자
to
후방으로
our,
만들지
I guess,
마십시오.
fight. Fuck it, I'm gonna lose her, I don't care. So... This goes where... I mean... I will cause a stagger though, right? Oh, will I? Bruh. Show me the skill. So it's like 10. How much? Okay, looks good, and everyone goes here, right? Pretty much no-brainer. I don't care for anyone else, to be honest.
큰 속을 당신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Okay, I did cause a stagger. Would I able to finish him though? Maybe. I think it's like 100 HP left. 69 at this point. Can I finish him? Okay, we're down here.
목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데. 소감자들 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Shit. Doesn't matter. Just shoot that bastard. Find you. To exactly arrange for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jabai. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Tanganian bastards never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Don't call me. Tae, why did you help us? Because Lady Baocha is my mistress, not young Master Pen. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Bai. The Xichun did hide in every corner of Danganyan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. How did GMU come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu didn't reply. This is a special bottle of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly didn't spare any expenses. Knowing that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it's valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of the adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. JMU, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyan. Imagine a Hongyan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child with your own womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and what you shall beget, a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, venerable GMU. Bayu, our little Bayu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayu. I have waited long for your arrival. Venerable GMU, we have but a month left. We are making a steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course. Don't have an iota of doubt on that. But please, forgive me what I'm about to say, Venerable GMU, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, GMU. I know what that means. You forgot that the Danganyan stands firmly behind us. Your loyalty to me is your loyalty to Danganyan itself. You truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you. But, understood, GMU. Our heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. Shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Zarin, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to, because nothing will change, even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is going to happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. We'd like some tea, young master. Okay. I had some questions, but I think I better read and find out myself, you know. So we are on 3rd place now. If somebody is on the 2nd. Is it Bache? I mean, that makes sense, right? Let's see. So much to go, though. Let's do the battle here, I guess.
이거 참 설레는구려.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데
I mean, why are those here?
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Didn't we like win the battle against the guy?
하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
And the game makes me think again. Okay, I can't really think. It's a chain battle. I should probably just game out here.
합격장.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
The Gregors, though, just cannot die, you know.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 거. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법이면
Just like going around with 1 HP.
쫓아보시죠. 그간의 전투 경험이
너무 쉽군요.
Hey man, kind of being good here.
나라도 그렇게 했어.
Really, like, what is like almost 40 coins, so like plus 20% damage?
완성된다.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Okay, now. And we get even more. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get myself more water. And I need a little break here. I need to get myself water bottle, you know. This one is empty, right? Already healed. Do I replay this again? What? Okay. You just resetted. Is this a bug? It is a bug, right? I mean, no reason. Enter a new room with a collection of jars. I wanted to say like no reason for this to happen. It is a bug. In fact. Enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Zupan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There is a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Let's see what's inside. We carefully approached the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise growling out of the depths of the jar. Okay. Nice. Something begins to bow incomprehensibly. I don't think there is a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort we managed to peel Isang away from the jar. Isang is holding an old tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battles, so I decided to take it with us. Okay.
합격점이구려.
Let's see what we get. First turn, start awaiting of an encounter. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains gluttony power. Where I use this stuff. I mean, I can switch to Rapture, but they only level 50 for me. I mean, this is a bug, clearly. Should I switch to the Rapture? I mean... maybe not really.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
단순해서 좋군.
Okay, those guys can.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 잡지 않을 거야. 그렇게
What? Why did they do? I just lost like a unit to them. What the fuck?
설마 알고 묻게 하진 않았을 테니. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런
We should be good now though.
때가 가장
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I mean, this guy's like... Nah, he died. Okay. I just wanted to praise him like for not dying on 1 HP. Nah, but he did die.
비뚤어졌구려. 완성된
너무 쉽군요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
I mean, Dai is pretty strong though.
판 조치였습니다.
Okay, so I do get to heal, which is nice. Fighting more random enemies. I need to rearrange my squad. Maybe like this better actually. And okay. Like this.
카니발 타임.
This should be good.
단순해서 좋군 9번
Okay.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
I mean, let's use some brain here, maybe. Okay, that's right. I should probably kill those first. Just for the hell of it. I can ignore the big one for now, I guess.
죄인인가? 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Okay.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 것이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Rah. Big way though. Wait, at least he did won the clash.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
Okay.
않군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
I mean, this will probably kill it, but just to be sure here. I mean, too bad I don't have like any gluttony though. It was clearly designed around Haitians, so they get like the maximum bonuses. I mean, she does like pack like some damage though. Right, she's just too good, you know.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Who cares? I hope a stagger is at least. Read Carol though. She's bad, but hopefully we can kill it before anything bad happens. Please? Nah, I still gotta like... Okay, 20, 40, 50, 60... Okay. Not too bad. Did this video restore his like sanity to 0? You can go here. Yeah, sure. Let's see now. We're like, I'm so fucked here. I barely have any sanity left. Alrighty. The game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The candidate... What are rather the candidates are doing? The leading contestant at this moment is Xichun of the Gia family, practically vacuuming out the other contestants' coins. Jemu, someone the head here. But how? Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway out there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. I'm willing to take the responsibility if Bio gets hurt because you decided to daily. Wait. Did she try to kill Honglu? I mean, those are the guys that like ambushed him, right?
보츠 아가씨
Wait, 맞지?
진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더
Let's calm yourself with some young master pants. You're eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strengths for now. Definitely can't afford to run into G2 with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes. The Bio is okay. Losing die earlier was bad enough.
아까라면
If you're talking about what happened earlier, we lost 5 others on our end other than Dai. It's different. It's Bache, Dai, and Bai. So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Penny earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bai. Hey, there's use in doing so hard, you know. I think he's got ignored a case of not breathing. Only the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, they're not so easy to kill. Maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother's pen not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. I unheard by it? Yep, I'm okay. It's a relief, but... Subacha's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dai doing there with you? Please, Miss Balchai, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost and has decided to generously let me out of here. Help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bayou, I'm about to finish the game right here, right now. If you're bound to sign a monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. That offer extends to everyone else in your clan, too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I want 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Come on, really? You will let that shake your hair now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seems to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Sister Bache,
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
may I ask you why would you suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Chew, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. Your candidates charged him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you inevitably run into Big Brother Chew. Alright, there's Big Brother Han too. He won't go down easy either. He won't. Bye. Do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We'll buy you a new bird from the market, one with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. And Master Bayou. Bayou, what's the most precious gem of Jangaryan? The prized jewel of gem you're doing here. You're angry? I'm not angry, I'm just sad. The bird I carried a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry, when the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return to relieve the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to irritate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your gel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a prudent, frail man, but there was something about you, what you said, that I really liked. Bayou, remember how jam you and my mother agreed? It would be wet should you return to Danganyan. So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Danganyan for the both of us. To show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry,
아직은
I still
약속한
have a
게
promise to
남아있거든.
keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
너 결혼.
You are getting married. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. If Cliff looked at Honglu, did you betch then it leaned eye before falling silent. It meant that stalks as cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to his skin. The appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who's it this time? A candidate on the wider end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dai. Most important elements of this family arc were your intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Dai, Davy, am allied with another, formerly prospective candidate, who, while he would not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same.
무릎을 꿇어라. 곡기 조아리라.
Kneel and cuddle before me, peasants,
이 몸이
or I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously? This asshole again? After all that? How many times must we teach you this lesson, Valp? What lesson? Whatever. I never felt better than I do today. I made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular methods of life insurance using our family's secret recipe. By the way, this policy hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. As who is he talking to? The camera brands. Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd has gone wild! Ah, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. There is a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. I'm talking Xichun. However, to keep in mind, there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative abuse coins. What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
Sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man. By you of the Gia family. As soon as the host announcement ended. Oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. Wow, did that even happen? No. But we went through so much to find them. Let me just pick them back up then. For Thus, it shouldn't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. I heard him utter, despondently watching as the coins rolled away. But these are special coins, and they're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and bowing on it won't do anything, sorry. Brother Yuha, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! Our vengeance has just begun. We need to have other work to do here, come on. Let's just move on. No, no, no. Even but just stand away from here before I hold Cheba and Chu's heads in my hands. Yes, mother. Oh, forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. Little Bolus make him even more stupider. No, there's no way my Bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death. What an euphoric concept it is. Normal ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once you had the taste of that saddened world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I'm owed, or I have achieved immortality that you miserable insect have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Okay. I mean,
단순해서 좋고 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, let me think. Okay, there are only those guys. I can probably like strike them out, but I don't have any sanity though. Okay, I should go there, I guess. I'd like regain like some sanity somehow. Let's do a counter then. She's too slow though. I'm kind of risking the corrosion here, but like, what choice do I even have here? Okay, this looks somewhat good, maybe kinda. Please. Okay.
무불아위.
Nah. Okay, what next?
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Yeah, I only have this one left. It's also pretty bad. But I guess like this will work somewhat. Okay, I need him to gain with some sanity back. Ritual, struggling. Okay, let's go like this, I guess.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Okay, at least broke some of the coins.
목적이 있었지.
I mean, one to be exact.
나라도 그렇게 했어야지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, please crash. Okay, good, good. Nah. Holy shit.
간태님 봤어요?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없진 않았고
엎드리도
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, this one is good. Nah.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
간단.
Okay, so we are getting some sanity.
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Okay, we are good. About this guy. Neutral. Hopeless. Let's do this.
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라.
Why? Can you please not do this?
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도
환상의
위에
세계로
제시해야
들어가
할수
보죠.
있겠어. 밖에서 막고 있는
I mean, this kind of sucks, but I guess not so bad.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게
Once,
만들지
let's say-
마십시오.
Yeah, sure. And does targets randomly, so I don't think it's a good idea. Let's go Carol though, right? Carolling is also a bad idea. Pretty much. Okay, plus coin. Okay, let's go like this.
고귀하게.
You're probably able to beat it, but I mean, yeah. The sanity makes it way, way harder than it should be.
닥쳐라.
Okay, good. Not good, but still bearable, kinda.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, живем.
내 팔은 뼈에 있어.
Oh, it's way too hard, way too hard. I'm in the negative sanity. I hope no one corrals, because that's gonna be like way too bad. But I'm trying to not allow anyone to corrode.
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다.
I guess I'm
녹음된
somewhat
목소리일
successful with that.
뿐이니까. 일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
But I'm too close to dying right now. I really should do something. I don't know what though. I mean, I can clash this stuff, but like... I need dominating. I need to be like sure that I'm going to clash it. Shit. Maybe like this one can help, maybe... Okay, this is way better. This is way better. And there... I mean, the favorite should be good and... I don't know. I shouldn't risk it now. Where like this one is going actually. Okay, and this one. Okay. Sure targeted. I have this guy. Okay, so this maybe. There's so low HP. You know, like this one doesn't kill half of my team. Because this could happen. I'm not really like counting the numbers properly. I'm just making a guess that I will survive. Okay, this one is dead. And now the skill that I'm most kind of frightful of, I would say. Okay, not that bad, not that bad.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Some damage.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 다시 돌아 상황 다 좋게 넘어가나 6번 수감자.
Oh, we need to stagger him.
창의적인 발상이군.
Uh, oh, this is really...
않았으면 좋겠는데.
This is really bad. That's the right word to use in such circumstances. I mean, this one I can clash though, but what's that gonna do? I cannot clash it. Oh, that is useless. So just defense. And not that one, with this one. Now I'm going to clash anything here. You know what? Well, I think it's yeah, a little loss on my behalf.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I don't know what kind of miracle I should pull here.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Corroding moment. For real though. Okay. Can shut this one, right? Because no corrosion. Ah, that makes sense, but like... Okay, this one goes where... Okay, we're better than this then.
점 찍었네.
You should somehow destroy this guy. I don't know how we're going to do this.
재밌네요.
I like deal like what 600 HP to him to like even get to the stagger thresholds. Should let her handle those no.
작품을
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Of course he would stagger and then kill Issei, right?
기대했었죠.
If that even makes any sense. Okay, everything goes here. What choice do I have?
고귀하게
I need to break as much coins as I can
목적이 있었지.
of this guy.
나라도 그렇게 했어야지.
Please no staggers. Okay, good.
이만하면 훌륭하군.
Not good.
뭐 상점 외의 공격이었어.
Really, really bad.
이거 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠고.
Okay.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
따뜻해.
And they're killing her.
빡빡할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할.
I don't know what I can do about it.
쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
Should do something right. Let's do. Have this one on the post. Or whatever.
죄인인가?
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
And this is good damage. But I'm still fucked probably.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Oh yeah, I can also like call supports, right? I should use supports then. Okay.
창의적인 발상.
Everyone is fucking staggered, everyone fucking corroded.
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진
Doesn't look good.
좋겠는데.
You can ignore those guys, but like, what am I supposed to do that? Well, can I go like back to the latest checkpoint? Yeah. I can do shit like this, to be honest. We'll have some supporters. I should go here, right? It's like 0 sanity instead of like my negative sanity for all my like chars, you know. Then how should we do it? Like this again, I guess.
방송을 켜겠다.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론
Okay, this is way better.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
This is way better,
적절한 걸
but still I can't just get some neutral. There, okay, good. This one, good. Good. There. Okay, ignore this guy. Ignore this. Don't ignore this. Okay, now just spray, everything goes okay.
고귀하게.
I need to gain a speed somehow. I need to get a bunch of speed. Not like a bunch, like actually a lot of speed. If I ever want to win this. Yeah, just like that. Nah.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Okay, ignoring those, ignoring those.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Where's that?
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
I was talking about this one. Ignore it. Let's just attack this guy. Pretty much. Actually, something. Okay, he's going.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I hope I can deal more damage there right now.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Good. Good.
뭐가 치워라.
Last the cards flipped.
적인 발상이군.
Not good.
가급적 전투에 끌리지 않았으면 좋겠는데. 직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나. 관리자의 전투 교육도 자신이 할 수 있겠어.
꿰뚫려라.
It's barely any damage.
합격장.
Okay, we're actually maybe we'll stagger him. Yeah, we're close, we're close. Okay, I'm ignoring everything.
관리자로 정한 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Just gonna ignore
기대하고
everything.
있겠습니다. 단테.
Goggles, Who's going there? Don't care. I'm gonna clash with this guy. What? Oh yeah, sure, of course. So, like, who does actually attack? Let's do this. No problem.
점 찍었네.
다류탄초 경연 조치 느껴라.
Please stagger. Yes. Okay.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I also got like a bunch of data here. Just like
그간의
24x5,
쓸모가 없진 않아.
28, 30.
조심해야 할 고통.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? And now we're done.
무릎을 꿇고 있을
Finally.
때가 13번 수감자.
Yeah, that took me long enough.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
To be honest, I
상황을
kinda made it
조심해
harder for myself, but still.
고귀하게 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Yeah, whatever.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Okay. I guess part 2 has like some decent fights, you know. To cover executive manager. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught on their range. Now, things started to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting in chaos about where a pinch of venom shrinkage. This feathered bloody skid's gonna get it.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Spellcheck, we must escape. No way. I'm not leaving Bio to tend for himself. Bio, then die. You have to stick close to Bio, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Spellcheck. In behind Ziyu Baochai. As Shen heard Ziyu messengers drew Shiyu away. Barely managed to make it within the walls. But like, what happened to... Okay, we didn't lose all of the coins. Okay, but still. Oh, let's just do this one for the sake of doing this one.
단순해서 좋군.
I think I can write at this point.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고짭짤한 걸 준비해두지. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
But I'm still, they still gonna reset my SP, right?
이제
To 0.
또 농사할 테니.
I don't want this to happen.
기적해 차려졌지 않나.
I want my SP high.
좋겠네요.
것이 아닙니다.
But yeah, it is what it is.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay.
재미 너무 쉽군요.
Is there like a way to actually collect the coins? I mean,
수감자가
the way like you lose or like not lose the coins
그 도통
seems way too scripted for me.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I mean, besides the a couple of times that I kind of lost the, you know, bit of a gamble on some of the coins, but still. Those were like 3 like possible coins that I lost. And they just took like half of them away from me. Just like that.
뭐가 치워라.
창의적인 발상. 그래도 가게
뇌인가?
않았으면 좋겠는데 그간의 전투
오케이.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Yeah, again, like, can we not restore my SP to 0? Like, is this a bug? Like, does this make any sense? I already like beaten the boss, you know. Why would you restore it for me again? It's like makes completely 0 sense. Like none. No, none at all. Lost so many coins. These coins were we collected. What's gonna kill us when she finds out about this? The family war is complete. Spoilers shall return to Daganyan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Brother Bayu, do you not want to return to Daganyan?
글쎄,
Well,
그런 것에 대해서는
I'm not giving it much
생각해 본
thought.
적
You did not give it much thought when you left this place too. I want to return, then please express what lies in your heart, so...
그요.
Bayu,
하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이
my one and only heart is long gone.
없어졌어.
I searched and searched.
샅샅이 찾아봐도
It was nowhere to be found.
이젠 그러니 마음을 비치는
So any
것
expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What do you mean stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나
Today's the day they're finally revealing venerable GMU's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please,
이번 한 번만
please listen to me just once, just today, please. This kid's serious. Everyone in the Kong family is scrabbling to get the front seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Daganyan. The request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong, Xichun, and Lady Kong, see you. I've been waiting forever for this day. You got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please stay away, as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sister? They're also gonna punch you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family, they're gonna... It's okay. You'll start me for a few days. Big deal. Listen, boy. I won't go, okay? So... Stop sulking and smile. Master Bayer. Venerable GMU summons you. We're excited about this occasion, GMU. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. They will change the course of Kong's family history. Every soul in Hongyan will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. Done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created all thanks to your virtuousness. Changes the Kong family, Danganyan, and Hongyan itself. Do you see? We have drowned such a large crowd today. And also the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of casualty is already set in stone. The cause and effect established the line between those points drawn. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. It cannot be changed. This is the cause and effect. Inevitability awaits. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Bayou, you must stand here and watch all of it. Don't blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong's family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus, the kind that have never been attempted before in Hongyan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. The Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable VC Narca? First, immediately ground and add of the grass of the harvest from the okay, let's just kind of list the ingredients here, I guess. Point is, they are old standard, okay? One individual has consumed the bolus produced by the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby! Little Bayou. The city is a land of humans, only humans. But do you know what of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sentient beings. Those with intellect and emotions. Я рад, что помогаю с написанием диплома. Those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Xichun, possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, and excessive potential for violence. Goose-bound humans? Besides, the Heisha must be quite wrapped with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Even if you're wiser, what can you do? You would think that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what we're gonna show here. Am I gonna die? It's not the bastard son of the Jia family. There's also a crowd in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and couldn't stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Don't hear the applause. It started soon after the presentation was complete. I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That ball is grazed on humans. then they'll be here.
콩과 우주를
Desire,
받았던
dreamt by
기별이
Xichun of the
세
Kong
번째
family,
박수라는
was
것이
but an illusory lamplight.
거창의
The bell
등불이자
that told your
우주의
collective
욕심을
greed to the
울리는
vast city.
저항하려는 것.
Defiance is meaningless. No, venerable Jim, it's not what
무기를
this is for. This is the end.
마지막에는 다리에
I guess
팔을
your final
숨겨놓고
act was wise.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸
I didn't
필요
care for the
없다.
remnants.
전부
Or it shall begin anew from a clean state. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니?
I'm trembling so much.
변신하려 했던 백부는 어디 간 거야?
Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go?
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
Sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상
Wherever
있는
there is a
법이지.
trash, they always be on time to gather it up. Now, please,
표정을 보여주었으니
you've given me the most wonderful face. So listen well.
고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를
This
이곳으로
arrogance to
끌어다니었다니.
believe that your mere words
그건 큰
were but
오만이다.
some on the head,
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지.
and there a non-human
도시에는
was
인간만이 존재해도
birthed. Even the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It's been many years in Hongyan that the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Beastmen, I guess. Your Heishu borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that lived in the outskirts. In the older cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But carrion from the bottom in ruin. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't actually play the bottom. I wanted to, but never got to it. I guess during like the summer, I will be able to actually pull it off. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this seam. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it's admirable in its own way, and very human. And the very human part that got me. Top 3 strongest characters so far. You mean like she is? Human wailings and inhuman wailings. The discordance too shall soon come to an end. Wanted, yes. You. I know you're listening. You didn't beat your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. My best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. The chair. Be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Canto 8-base cut. I agree. Yes. That's way better than anything else. It's like definitely better than Canto 7. Even oh, whatever. Let it be better than Canto 6. Come on, what happened? Mrs. Dai was crying all day inside. Outside. She's been looking for you for the whole time. Xichun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But JMU's overpowering them in your command. You must continue to witness all of it. I had hung Luzai in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든
Pleaded to every single person I could. They should stay away as far as they could from this place.
이곳으로 오지 마. 몇몇은 웃으면서
Some of them laughed it
넘어갔고,
off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건
As you can see,
없었어요.
nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요. 오라버니,
Something did change.
제가 살아남았지
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대여,
But Dai,
넌
you hated
혼자
yourself for
살아남아
being the only
너
survivor.
자신을 그리고 자연스럽게
And you soon
풀어줄 수
aimed
없는
that
그 원망을
resentment curled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault.
마음이
fault.
흐르는 건
fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stamped. Bodiless tears streamed down Dai's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
I could tell you that I had no idea,
오라버니의 잘못이
or
아니라는
that it wasn't your
말들은
fault,
이제 소용이
but it won't mean a thing now.
이 기억들을
Had I never
모두
seen these memories
잊어버리면
myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어. 이건
didn't
대여에게
cry.
전해질 이야기거리가
The story
아니었는데.
was never meant for you to know.
그러니
So
이곳을 나가게
please,
되면
once you leave this place,
천천히 잊어가렴.
let time wash this memory away.
그래도 오라버니
But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint,
말씀해 주실 수
of
있었죠.
what really happened.
제가 지난 세월
This
동안
festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years. Where? It's okay, Daya.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은
Neron
바람에
Gale
날려
came and
끝난
blew
거야.
our kites away. In our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에
Don't let
그 얼굴에
wandering
물자국을
winds
내지
pave
마.
the streams on your cheeks. There is more? Like this, to be honest, like feels like the end of the Canto. Wait. I go to window, right? I'm saving my progress right now. Because I have one question. Which is... let me see it again. There is like a third part, right? What? 5M? Okay. 28 of like of my... But like... This feels like an end of the country, right? I mean, there's so much stuff going on. It's like... There's so much story into it, like... I'd actually like believed it if someone told me like this is the end, you know? Should I go to the checkpoint? I mean, it would have said I would heal my seniors, but I don't want to lose the sanity, right? Resentment is an avenging cycle, infinite weight. Every meeting in reunion, an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's precious life measures their mortal stay before the final fight. I mean, yeah, like nothing opposite. This is the best I can do for real, though. I don't know, like, even if it's like part 2, it's already better than most of the counters, you know. Like part 3 like should be really good. I don't know, like, what can they put there? Like, this is already pretty much insane. Thus, in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home or temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Okay. Like we're streaming for almost like 6 hours by this time. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we have to send you some wooden dummies to recap your lost coins. Okay, change the battle, I mean. To recap the coins we've lost, let's challenge the wooden dummies. Sinners and I are in agreement, like, you know, what's happening to me. Okay. Coins are good.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
Oh, like, I get it now, so like, the thing in Honglu's eye, it's like, the eye of like the bird beastman, whatever, the thing they created, right? I mean, I'm starting to wonder right now, like, how this even relates to the original, like, the original book, you know?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Like, is it completely like Limbus thing, or does it like has some resemblance to the actual events that happened in the transpired in the book, you know?
너무 쉽군요.
Okay, Anglu destroys, double kill, nice, very good.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
Okay, more of them.
승리를 이끌. 다류탄초 병을 육수. 찢겨라.
Yeah, I should have actually like avoided the checkpoints, because I could then keep like the 35 sanity, right? Which means the checkpoints are pretty much lame. And they only make it harder to actually play this.
또한 용서할 테니. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
죄인인가?
산초류 경혈보. 라샹.
이런 부수적인 효과를
이번에 내 피분수?
I hope I can like save my sanity to the next boss battle somehow. Like let's see. Thunderous cry. Okay. Interesting.
정화하고
Only
깨끗한
one
세계를 세우라.
enemy type. Who could that be?
단순해서 좋건 9번 수가
널거지면 잘라낸다.
Maybe.
좋은 성과를 갖고 나온다면 달고 잡자란 걸
꿰뚫려라.
준비해두지.
Pop Salt List. And that is like pretty useful, I should say. This is kind of bad. Okay, Angdu, here's your turn. Okay.
나라도 그렇게 했어. 됐지.
대가리.
Now I should get at least like one stagger, right?
따뜻해.
Stagger would be nice. They're kind of tanky though. Okay, we're close, we're close. Okay, one stagger is there.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴테. 정치였습니다.
재밌네요.
Nice.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나고 일 처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
Now I just need to finish the other one.
승리로 이끌. 다류 산소 평열 80. 갈라지도록.
Okay. Okay, I did stagger it. Okay, nice. We're pretty much done here.
제가 괜히
썰거지
먹을 것들을
잘라낸다.
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 딴테 이런 부수적인
Good.
효과를
Good.
기대했었죠.
Really good. Okay, let's proceed to the next one. I can't go here without visiting checkpoint. I'm not doing checkpoints today. Sometimes dreams scares like clouds in the wind, and the falling petals float away in the stream. Thus to our son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? Rather candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Sit there, posing candidate, and be granted the opportunity to find yourself any path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. The heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begins to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can be good. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sinners take too much damage. Okay,
기다려라.
let's defeat the enemies before sinners take too much damage. That was the plan all along, pretty much.
의심, 암기, 불안과
At least my sanity didn't took any damage.
그럴 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
It's
지금이 적기란
pretty much the only thing I care for.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
재밌네요.
위에서 당신을 관리자인가? 합당한 것이지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴테
Yeah, the battle was easy. What? Nah.
밖에서 막고 있는 그다지
꿰뚫려라.
관리자 수감자를 그간의 전투 경험이 있으니
Where is Dai though? I don't see her.
좋지 않습니다.
합격장.
Okay, you're gonna keep heal now. Even better.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는
Where is Dai?
일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이
내가 알아서
덜
처리.
답답한 법이지.
너의 목표
Give me back my Dai.
죽을 위해. 엎드리도록. 다류 산소 평열 60. 뛰어라.
밖에서 막고 있는
대가를
그다지
납대로
피날레를 시작하자.
관리자 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Nice damage there. What can I say?
다류 산소 평열 60. 뛰어라.
gonna just heal all the health back. So, I mean, the only one who's screwed is Canto. He's saying there. I don't care about him.
조각이 되었군요. 나한테 나쁘지 않은 성과.
내 피부는
Okay, good. Beat it. Only 2 coins for all of that. You can't be serious. Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. Wait. As a reward for finding this secret room, you're free to take a helpful artifact, just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They are precious artifacts from the great houses. Which one should we choose? It's like the more coins you have, the better, right? Let's choose the Xichun family's artifact. I opened the second box from the right. In it, a portal, the same one that Xichun family's vagabond warriors use. This portal was huge, but they swung it around like it weighted only as much as a feather. This will be useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. Glass power? Okay, good. Good? Good, very good. I mean, there are too many, like, rapture artifacts, though. And I'm using bleed here. Which, I mean, like, too bad for me, I guess. They forced me to save here. I don't want to save. I want to keep my SP. Come on, now. It's like the obvious choice here, you know. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a waste. Innumerable system of roots. South the unresolved resentment blames not, but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large shards in the room. There's 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. A lost voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jar. Let's chase to earn ourselves some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. What? Try sending in a clan member who is not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Select a sinner. Okay, who we don't need? Okay, I mean, at least we did win this one. Unlike some other candidates, clan members grow into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Ugly manages to stay inside despite the horror. Well, I think like out of all the sinners, Ugly probably doesn't give a damn about the bugs, you know. Comes forward from the near speaker. Ugly crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described with anything positive. Now he probably has a smile though. He probably has a smile. Which looks pretty positive, I would say.
실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Okay, so we kind of like went back to this room, and now we can beat it without losing sanity. But we still gotta lose it though. Unfortunately, it would seem though there is no way to actually not lose all of my sanity. Because there is another save zone, which I probably can't really like escape from using. Okay, Dio is here. She's back. I was worried.
도중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
이제 팩트라고
Ah, she's like so good with that.
용서할 테니.
She's actually useful for once. I think it's like the best companion we ever had, like in terms of being useful actually.
적합한 조치였습니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 남자가
내
훌륭하게
피분사
이제
너무 쉽군요.
보통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
I mean, there also was like, well,
4번 수감자.
Virgilius, but he was too OP. It wasn't even a battle, to be honest. Oh yeah, like, just after Virgilius, she has second place for being useful in actual battle. I mean, I really don't want to lose. I'm gonna lose my SP. Don't take away my SP. Why? I'm at serious now. I think we're about to be done, but like all the water are drunk so far. I need to go to the toilet, you know. Okay, be right back. Ah, okay, I'm back. I had to like close the windows to like pull the curtains because the sun have a reason like horizon, and it's like blinks out in my monitor. Stagnant and festering. Like this is actually an eye of the bird. Yeah, I think. Okay, she's still alive, which is a good sign. Okay. Oh, the main question of the stream will be answered. Will she survive the part 2? I mean, for now she holds up. Damn it. Had to be you. I really hoped we'd never have to meet.
xichun,
Xichun,
무사한 거야?
you doing okay?
아직까지는
Well, I'm not dead.
목숨만은 보장.
That's good.
하지만 보시다시피
But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
다 잃었어.
I mean, just forfeit? I don't know.
가환.
We were attacked by Xichun,
남아있던
wiped out of our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but,
지금까지
well,
이번에
given how the
남아있는
game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면
Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? She almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데
So what's
여기
happening
분위기는
here?
왜 이래?
You guys look rough.
어째 나보다 더 죽상이야?
And what big sister are you doing here? Xichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경
I
쓰지
don't
않아도
need to
돼.
mind that, Xichun.
그리고 네가
But if you want
원한다면
to come with,
우리와
you
같이
could.
아니,
No,
나는 두고 가.
just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated,
내가
I will at least face it head on and accept it.
그냥
아가씨.
My lady. Why,
가주대전
the Family Hierarch War
내가
was a
지금까지
place to
얼마나
demonstrate
준비했는지를
what I have
보여주는
prepared,
자리였어.
what I have prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
This just means that I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see.
그래도
The game should
후보자들이
end soon.
얼마 남지 않았다고
Since they said
하니
there
머지않아 끝날
aren't many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
무사하길
Stay
바랄게.
safe.
정말
Really?
이렇게
You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You have nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑 같은
I'm in
마음이야.
the same place as you are.
아쉽지만
It sucks,
마지막까지
but we're going to try
최선을
our best at the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진
I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know when it happened,
언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건
but I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금 뭐
그래.
What did you say?
만일 네가
Yes, Xichun.
원한다면
If that is what you want,
다른 형
feel free
누나들처럼
to hurt me, kill
나를
me,
헤아려 해도
just like
된다는
our
말이야.
siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇 년 후에
I'm about to leave
대만을 떠날
Danganyan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금
How could you say something like that to me?
나한테
나는
Well,
이제 말이야.
you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는
I don't
것에
want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금
Never should have said that to me.
나한테는 절대 다시는
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관에
And I hope our paths never cross, even after you depart Danganyan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me.
자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에
Every time I saw your face, brother,
모든 걸
you're
포기하는
smiling,
사람처럼.
like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Chiu earlier.
당연히 나를
I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번
he just
쳐다보더니
glanced at me before walking away.
그대로 지나-
Weird, right?
오빠나
You, Big Brother Chiu. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은
Should
이만
keep
다른
moving.
장소로 이동하십시오. 안심하세요.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그
I wish you good
시간까지
tidings until the end of the games. She's alive. And well. Okay. Good to her, I guess.
개체 유형 확인.
단순해서 좋고
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
But we are almost there. The last section, right?
그런 맛이 나는군.
Now, will we have to fight like
답답한 법이지.
Chiu? I mean, we don't need to, kind of, but maybe like fight Han, right?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
제가
운이
괜히
따라준다면
먹을 것들을
좋겠네요.
썰고 부는 것이 아닙니다. 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay. We do get some like sanity, but I don't know. I hope they won't take it away from me again.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
골치 아픈
떨거지면
것들이
잘라낸다.
고기 조각이 되었군.
That'll be pretty bad, you know.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
기원을 갖춘
귀찮은 보이가 문제는 모양이죠. 관리자.
Okay, that's it.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
오늘에서 잘난 길
Manager was like at 35 sanity, which is great.
네 피분수.
Happiness and laughter are but delusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's pursuity. Okay. Run to different candidates' clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Fight them. What's... just... Let's make a wager, I guess. Let's try it. See what's happened. So, there is a mutual agreement between the two of candidates. The wager it is then. Very well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate the most deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument by reinforcing your own, and your audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Okay. Good. But this one is better, obviously. Nice. The Yehoda crushes the opponent's argument with these. Yeah, I wanna hear, like, what she actually said there, you know? The opposing candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Congratulations to the winner. The Yehoda gathers all the coins from the ground. Coin 5 obtained. Select identity healed. 415 is... sure it is 45, so... that part doesn't really matter, but... the free coins. I mean, they aren't like free, but... you know what I mean. I would all lose sanity. Okay. We get to the final, I guess, boss battle. Without losing it. It's just really good. I can't stress it enough, you know. Because like with if you have the sanity, anything is
조치였습니다.
If you don't have it, I've already seen it. It becomes really, really, really hard.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지.
Actually, like, just pulling out like insane damage numbers.
간태님 봤어요? 지원을 같이 그대로 무너져라.
Nice.
꿰뚫려라.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 간태. 이런
See, I can even like easily clash the negative coins. Doesn't really matter. What if I have sanity attack is broken here?
다리우스 초통일 80. 갈라지도 따뜻.
Yeah, that one damage. Really good.
했을 테지. 나는 훌륭하군요. 골치 아픈 것들이 거기 쪼가리
Everyone almost at max sanity.
다리우스 초통일 60. 느껴라.
Gonna make like the next fight so easy. Can we get coins? So we're what? We're not even on the third place. Come on now. Wait, like, what? There's like nowhere to go, like. Yeah, pretty much.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
But we're gonna like get through the last kind of battle or whatnot.
단순해서 좋고
떨거지
9번
잘라낸다.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
Okay, good,
그간의
good, good.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아 보입니다. 적합한 조치였습니다.
기도해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
Yeah.
제가 괜히 먹을
대가리
것들을
딱
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 이런
Nice.
보수적인 효과를 기대했습니다.
I mean, it's kind of bad that I haven't lost the stagger bar
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
from the grabber, but well.
전투는 수감자가 되어 완성되었네. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말씀을 주시면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
실밥이 터졌나?
골치 전직원 조각이 되었군요.
I should have had to finish it like the best of her attacks, you know. Okay, more coins. More coins is good. You also get story.
피를 머금을
Story also is good.
이제 정말로 얼마나
We're really getting to the climax now.
말하는 사이에도 두 명의
As I
후보자가
speak, two
연달아
candidates have been
사망했습니다.
consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가
The she caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위를
And in first place, we still have, yes, Jew of the Gia family. There he is, get him! Who's that? Isn't he from the Chia family? Oh. We'll never defeat the Chia Q anyway. Let's at least take Chia Bayu out. Okay, those guys. Yeah, they should be easy.
대가 딱 때도
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짝지
꿰뚫려라.
준비되지.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
창의적인 발상이군.
간토님 갔어요?
전투 중에
Okay.
떠올리진 않았어.
Oh, we have like 10 of them, okay.
대가리 딱 때도
Don't think we'll be able to finish them in this turn. Maybe? Chest, maybe? Nah.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
I mean, one is down.
적합한 조치였습니다. 그렇게 시원하게 처리.
Okay, actually more like 2, but still. 3 to go.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 답답한 법이지.
부족해 차려졌지 않아. 그대로
Yeah.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
And the 3 did remain.
아닙니다.
떨거지는
That's not
잘라내.
that bad.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
기대라.
Yeah, nice stagger here.
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수강자들도 훌륭하긴 하군.
너희의
Okay, those are the last 5, right?
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 부르시면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 남자.
꿰뚫려라. 아류 산초 경열 80.
합격장.
추잡하네. 예쁘네. 네 피분수.
골치 아픈 것
Yeah,
딱 때도
고기 조각이 되었군.
that's pretty much it for those guys. People like, what's gonna happen next? I mean, this is the last like stage now. pretty much. Is like the new one gonna appear?
면담에서 치하할 만한
Well, there are only
일성이
2 floors, right?
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고
Looks like
있어서
everyone's getting more desperate.
다들도 독해
They're all
죽는 거야.
cornered, just like us. Damn it. They're gonna win enough coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니
This course of action now.
우리도 잘
We'll take advantage of the
상대의 것을
situation.
노리는 거다.
They are saving up the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. Loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. The Dayu, who leaped in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. She was certainly not my intended target, forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right.
네, 혹시
Dayu, are you
괜찮아요?
alright?
상처가
It's a pretty big wound.
커 보이는데?
I mean, it's just her hand. I'm alright.
그런
Why?
거 보지 마세요.
Don't give me that look.
몸이
It
먼저
was just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요?
Or have you already forgotten?
저는
I'm from the Lim family, the family of bodyguards. Mounts can be wound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게
unlike yours.
너도 알고
You knew
있었겠네.
this. I can use Hungyun's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래
Don't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Uncle's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Zaren's past, and her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends, for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me what is found on different candidates' clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Don't be so hasty in forging fellowships. Or you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not spread with such impudence, Cuba. You will not speak with such impudence, Cuba. Our shared past is not to be subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But he's saying, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are much too, let's see, yes, much too sleek. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I don't wish to hit the wrong target again. There is no need, Cuba. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Not that spy your pride and joy of Danganyans, everyone. So, you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Gia family with your pathetic performance. But Gia deserves to be the very best of the powerhouses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Gia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I'm not sure that Gia Xichun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan. It may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps, to scavenge as many coins as they can. She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest and boring path. Privilege not availed someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the sleep. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression. Is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid to Miss Daya here. No need. The Heishu are here, that means... What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Zhu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So Miss Belichick has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that you were able to resolve many misunderstandings. That we were able to. Tayo, I will wish you safe passage. So please, don't return this time. The game is runs into its end. Let's try something unique this time, to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates in the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow, in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can be pretty boring for all the spectators. Which means... Let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Xichun of the Gia family Second, Jie Huan of the Jie family. Third, Jie Bayu of the Jie family. Are you going to put us in the same room as Stan? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Or is it even possible? Well, find out soon enough. Now, isn't this interesting? If you made it to the third place with those paltry coins, in the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If you come in third place, considering they're also shooting for the golden ball, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we going to beat that Jie guy? Especially with Jie Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? There is no way out, then our only path is inward. You sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are remotely fond of Honglu, so they're likely going to go out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong's family ruin. He found out after he returned, both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jie family were killed in that bloodbath. He didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Danganyan people, and the tale of the Kong's family disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life. As anyone could guess, they probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Danganyan, then Hongyang. Well, the fact that he has returned must be proof that his indefatigable determination and will. Defatigable determination and will. Of course I wouldn't know what that's like. How that even going to look? Oh, like the panda room, right? Can I just go to the boss battle? I don't want to lose my SP again. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. No. I'm losing all of the experience. Oh, not experience, all the sanity. Oh, too bad. Nothing I can do about it.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Jie Chu was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the last day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us in here. They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of fighting each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tone, Jian. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? Intention was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Ji Huan, who's always have been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Jie Chu. whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. There's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question written in large lead letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. We're about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now. Right in this room. So with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyan. Behold the vote and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. Prepare to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious. Enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for the entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Xichun or Jihan decides to just attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them. But now, whether Xichun only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. But now, brothers, Honglu asked casually, I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onwards. What if he decides to allow his Xichun to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Xichun might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that fate in the game now could result in us placing third. However, it must also be considered is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It's possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. Small barrier, but the risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point they might as well have already obtained it, if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be Xichun to utterly destroy the Encore forces, take all of their coins and eliminate them from the game, but... damn it, I can strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Orders of all people appeared completely stumbled. It certainly doesn't bode well with for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightfully parley we shall. What Xichun said was a surprise to all of us. Not as unexpected. We're going to play along with this meaningless game, Xichun. Long years spent away from Hongyan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and pecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. It was the pride of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new and embraced them and learned much. And not just who could have possibly met and learned from out there, but their ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? He'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. He'd already achieved his victory in this game.
자신은
as he'd already given his
대전에서
coins to the
승리한
one
것과
who deserves
다름없다는
the
소리나
most,
낄거리고
before anyone who doesn't could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Heishop disevaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서
Xichun,
가문에 보섭하려는
why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times? Alliance? What lofty phrasing for what that was. I'd merely discerned that, deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dangarian for years? Go over him, that the Wang family doesn't already have. Fine then, I'll plan along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jiahan gave Xichun a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state what is that Hongyan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyan. Those who kill and those who die. To resolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous past this land's trajectory of history, that crimson with the blood spewed in the name of our selfish variance. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. You words are utterly meaningless. You seriously think that people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live, when you care left, will give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hongyan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate, and administrative efficacy to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of the technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Honglu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Xichun, turned to look at Honglu. Speak, Jiabao. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongyan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Xichun. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyan needs. This is a waste of time. He doesn't even possess an ounce of ambition, not the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, brother, Hong is right. How would someone like me ever dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of your based on conclusions Jiahan or anyone else in Hongyan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forced only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jiabai, not allow the judgment of others to guide your tone. Xichun replied sternly. Honglu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Xichun. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. This ain't the kind of question you can just pull out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party amongst those present views was sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilo. I ask you again. What virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hongyan need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips parted. They soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly,
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지
I have no idea what kind of
잘
answer you're
모르겠어요.
looking from me, brother.
이건 내가
This was my first act of goodwill toward
최초의
you,
소원임과
and quite possibly the final opportunity
줄수 있는
I may be able to
마지막
afford you.
그 귀함을
You would discard it regardless, blinded to its insignificance.
형님은
Brother
저에게
Chu
기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠.
must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation is it?
잘못 품게 되면
An
허망.
imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still,
나는 네가
I have
보였던
deigned
일말의
to grant you my valuable time,
귀중한
that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터
By doing so, I risk delaying everything I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query.
단지 피하고 있고
Query.
말할 차례가 왔습니다.
Swallow one's words when it's their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I may dabble in your methods today, Zilo. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer, not letting languish behind your tongue. Okay, so we do fight them then. Okay, just the Haitians. For now at least. But Dayu's game is gone. And she was kinda useful, I would say. Okay, like the first wave should be easy. I should just like get as much sanity as I can, right? Nice. Good stagger.
꿰뚫려라. 뭐 기적해 찾아졌지 않아.
Okay, this is also good. Nah. Did she just survive that? I mean, I shouldn't probably touch her, she's gonna die in Clash anyway, so let's focus on other matters, right? Not much sanity for this guy. I need to roll like 19. Okay, I need at least like 2 coins, right? Yeah, this should also be good, maybe. I don't know. There's like an ego here. Let's take out this one, right? Okay, let's go. Oops.
단테님 봤어요?
Okay, so Hongdu did manage to stagger. So I didn't really have to use the ego, and now I'm losing like a good amount of sanity, right? I mean, the damage is nice though.
합격장.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Okay,
있는
good.
것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
This one will just die from the bleed, right? We should probably do about something about this one. Let me do about it. We can do this, which is pretty good, I would say. But should finish like this one as well, right?
점 찍었네.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 얼음 맛이 나는
엎드리도록
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 길이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Okay, the first wave was good.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
I think probably just moderate it.
좋겠네요.
아류 산초 경혈 육수
Nice. Okay, what's next? More Haitians?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Mm,
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
no, the Hmm. I mean, it does look good for me, I guess. In a way. This one is this guy, right? True. True is bad. Well, the real question is, who are we going to take out first, right? It always was pretty much. We should go over her.
고귀하게 무불사위
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군.
재밌네요.
Need to get the sanity. This is really important though.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Nah,
만찬에
this is bad. This is really bad.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수.
Why did I even lose this? Come on.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. There's still nothing I can pretty much do here.
죄인인가?
Okay, nice.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
원망도 무침도 소용없었으니. 그치.
I know, it doesn't look too good for now.
이 기회에 경석 제위 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay. Whether now. Okay, let's do like this.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Can I like make the bleed to happen somehow?
아차!
No idea how to though. Maybe Markov will help somewhat.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
No.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
배워라, 묘.
Why do I want to loot this? Nah. hate these hangers. Alright.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Okay. Well, there, I know. I'm doing just fine. But like the final, I don't know why I'm overclocking. I don't know. The final battle was actually hard though. I don't know if I could even like do this, to be honest. Can I see your chat? I mean, yeah, I can see it, but there's like a bit of I would say, you know, time to pass for like for you to hear my response, you know. They call delay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
배워라, 묘.
They have like too much health. Or, like the stagger thresholds. Only like one for both of them. I mean one for each of them.
흩뿌려져라. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
I stream on my PC, like on a regular desktop. Okay, I'm close to stagger, but I don't know. I should be able to pull it off somehow, maybe.
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때가 13만 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Like, what's it, like 9 speed? Like, come on now. I mean, he's dead, right? What's that? I mean, I can use like. Can I use this? I can only use it once. I don't know. He will die though. Wish I could maybe heal him up. I would say I was playing like starting from the like the end of the February, beginning of the March. So like, was it two months, right? Maybe like 2 months and a half, kind of. boss got her. Come on now. I need to fix it. I need to fix it somehow. I could clash with Vegas, right? But I probably don't want to eat the counter though. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll gladly hear a suggestion. Yeah, this should be good, I think. Still not sure about this one, but well, have to see. What do you mean about like extreme pack?
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It can be more specific though.
피날레를 시작하자.
무불아위.
배워라, 묘.
재밌네요.
배워라, 묘.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박한 때니 다른 수를 생각해.
So
쓸모 없어진 놈은
I think we're almost down to the threshold, but like, I need a parth win rate. I mean, I can kinda see like you being able to do this. So let's see. I mean, if you like trying to like sell me like a like stream decorations art, I guess. Yeah, I don't think like I'm planning on like buying anything for now, to be honest.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
There's no blood on him, right? He won't die, hopefully. I'm struggling though. I'm not struggling. I mean, favorite kind of sucks though too. Where is favored? And probably here. That's it. Who cares? There, I should probably use an eagle. Oh, this is a no-brainer. Yeah, okay, sure. Well, like, it's good that you have provided your Discord. So I'll think about it again, and maybe I'll DM you. Yeah, have a good night. Why is it struggling though? This one is what? Okay. Okay, we do it like this then. Okay, what about our... To corrode to like 0%, right? So can I do this? Hopeless. No. There's shit in here, right? Targets randomly now. Okay, what else do we have? There's always targets randomly. Yeah, bye. Is there any way to the club? Okay. Okay, I'm up for it. Yeah, let's see about this. Okay, I'm still needing that. Okay, so we are good to go, but what about this one? Okay, okay, let's go.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
아류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록.
Please, 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 okay. At least I've broken the coins. Okay. Okay, this is good. So far, so good.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
이제 공주님에서
Oh yeah, the right coins, right? Fuck that shit. Xichun doesn't give us even a moment to catch our breath. And the raging storm strikes, pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground. He doesn't seem even remotely minded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Xichun awaited Honglu's answer. It seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거.
You wanted to toy with
좀
them.
더
Why
시원시원하게
don't you at least hit them
내주는
harder?
것이다. 탈일 없이
I would love to
붙어있기만
watch you
하면
tear his useless head from his torso.
목을
Regardless of Jiahan's snide remarks, Xichun only looked downwardlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이
I have no answer still.
저는
Hello there, Sleepy. I mean, Xichun survived. Okay, this is great. Like I've seen people like talk how like she's gonna die in part 2. I don't know why, but I mean she didn't, which is good. Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time. Hongyan needs.
것이라.
The silence continues, and the countless moments that to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거야?
Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고
None of this matters to you, Hongyan Nirk.
사실 네가 관심 있는 것은
Why should any of it matter? But all you care about is but a singular thing.
누군가
You want someone to end your life.
대신
Took out of your head.
스스로 거둘 용기는
No,
없지만
you don't even possess the courage to do the deed
계속
yourself.
싸워갈 마음도
Nor
안
do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로
Chebai,
탐욕
what is true greed, if not that? Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Chebai? Didn't I? She was also supposed to be there at the event, with the Gong family. But instead she alone was found hiding in some shed far from that building, wasn't she? Jian, he wasn't envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Danganian was more precious than anything you could ever done. Anything you could ever been. More than this down, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die.
피어놓고
It's
죽기만
what they're
하면
born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어
It's
있길
naive to
바랬으면
wish for an eternal blossom,
때가 되면
because everything that blossoms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. Sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한데
Even if an answer to your questions
무슨
exists,
의미가 있을까요?
what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에
In our
불과하고
lives that are
이
but
안에서
sparks that go
괴로움과
out in the blink of an
기쁨과
eye.
고통과 슬픔들은
Meaning would all this
모두
suffering,
흘러갈
happiness,
텐데요.
pain, and sorrow have? They all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니
So if Hongyan needs
홍원에게 필요한
anything,
것이 있다면
I guess
안
it
빈낙도일지도
needs to find something like contentment and purity and the joy of having principles,
주어진 것에 더
not desire more, nor to
거론하려
discard what is
하지도 않으며
given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present.
여한 없이
It must be
평안에 이르는 길일
the
테니까.
remorseless path, the true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도
And purity is
주어진
true
것을
in lives.
만족한다면
If one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나
However, Jibai, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words.
생각되지 않는
While you do not know poverty.
빈을 모르지 않나. 네가 진정 빈을
If you knew true poverty,
그
you would also know that it's not something to be
입에
uttered so
담아둔
lightly, but there's an succinct smile of yours.
대관을 모두
None of us here in Dongarian, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 나는
Thus, I'm compelled to believe that you're still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야. 주어진
It's
걸
right.
받아들인다는 거.
Why not just accept what's given to us?
가난한
It's just
사람에겐 너무 힘들고
what it
구차하니.
is. It's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Xichun's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again,
홍원에 필요한
what does
것은
Hongyan
무엇인가?
need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서
bodies that
죽고
its
사는
people
것은
need,
급급히
those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hogyan needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You are leaving Dangangyang.
결국
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜
Why?
계속 그렇게
Why do you
웃고만
stop smiling like
계시는
that? I see you.
거군요.
Buried it all.
부디
And I hope
다시
you'll never come back here again.
오라버니는
Because you have abandoned me. Abandoned Danganyan and Hongyang both. Ugly mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. His lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has been that's seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongyang needs a long life expectancy, fortune, health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을
Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life,
살수 있는
free from
삶을
any inequities of the world, of the beginning to the end of your existence?
들여다
Such hollow, worthless lies,
거울 같은 공갈을
in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던
Let it out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은
This is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것을
To be content with what is given to us,
근심
and to live a long life,
건강히 사는
unburdened by sickness, and worry on account of inequities.
앞선 네가
They must both be answers, indeed.
만약
If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, and I would have accepted them, and thereby drowned my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. It answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. Added that buried deep within. I, my lord, while there's effort is. Draw now, Zilo. It seemed that a brutal winter must come for. I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야
Um,
당신만 괴로울 텐데.
Okay, I do get substitutes.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아니야?
Which is nice, but I can actually do something. I'm not even losing my passives, right? You're in Merkava moment. Okay, that goes to Angler, right? I don't really wish to destroy all of these coins. What about here? Okay, this is good. Now to Angler. Okay, good. Let's go.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I guess this is like the final kind
목적이
of
있었지.
stage.
엎드리도록.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Okay. I mean, is he gonna use to call on the Haitians? I mean, he said he wants Silo to go away, but now she just calls them. What? It's kind of questionable, I'll say. Okay, I can actually like use maybe some healing though, right? Should I?
승부처다.
내에서 당신을 관해서 정하기에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
I mean, didn't he say like he doesn't want her to be here present? Come on now. Dax Honglo again. Yeah, like don't attack Honglo like for some time, please. Okay, this is good. And then we shall go like this, right?
고귀하게.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
The damage down.
두감각 하나만큼은 수감자가
산소류 경을 오너 라샹.
이제 그 도저히 알아들을 수 없는 아이만
끝을 낼 시간이.
겠어. 4번 수감자.
This is good. Here it is. Ah, the blade is gone, unfortunately. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I need to get to the blade count somehow.
의지대로 더 보여봐.
That'll look good. Okay, I need some healing though. I can't go like completely without it.
밖에서 맡고 있는
Okay.
걸 보니 그다지 유쾌하지 않아.
Now they're...
관리
they went away.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지
Which is good.
마십시오.
Which is good indeed. Let's see now. I can use this one. Why not? See, no problem, is it? Where is Hongo? Doesn't attack Hongo? No, no way. Don't believe it. Unopposed. Target is fixed, so like this, I guess then. We need to do something with this one. No idea how to do. Okay, this one goes where? Maybe let him attack. I mean, yeah, can't defend everything, right? It's just too good to pass on. Let's go like this. Okay, bit of healing.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
I need to uptie this eagle, maybe. I think. Maybe that would be a good idea. Nice one. Oh, Honglu, what am I saying? Easy.
자로야.
앞차.
꺼내지
지금
않았다.
시계를 돌리기엔
사라지지
촉박할
않았을까?
테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
They make me think again. Okay, he attacks hunger. Where is my hunger? Okay. Good. Good. What else do they have? Oh, she's like, okay. I get it now. Okay. Let us do like this. Why I'm not healing? Yeah, this was kinda dumb. I lost! Oh no! This was dumb of me. It wasn't too dumb.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
재밌네요.
Okay, good.
창의적인 발상이군.
Yeah.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Hey, more healing though. Target fixed. Upper metal reading. Unopposed. Okay, sure. Water. Okay. Hear about this one. Just something about it. Ah, maybe not. It will do anything though, right?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I hope I don't ruin this attempt though. I did make a bunch of mistakes already.
내가 찾은 나만의
I don't know why I put like this Marcel here. I should have used Ishmael. And I also lost my manager Don. Because I'm an idiot.
자로야.
I'm not gonna comment on what happened just now.
자, 체디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
째까지기 전까지
작품을
잠시
만들다
쉬어.
죽을 수 있다.
꺼내지
이게
않았다.
어떻게 되신
사라지지
일인가
않았습니다.
보관 선생.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much lost, to be
몸이
honest.
점어져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생.
But I can't deal shit to him.
본인이 다 시키는군.
Oh, like it's... Ah, he's too sane, like what? Can't use him. Okay, so... The fuck is natural then? I don't know, no, neutral. On this one. Right? Okay, this is too risky, too risky. Okay, good.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
떼어내주지.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
I should have used the weight. I should have used the weight. Okay, well. This wasn't too bad.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I don't know how I'm going to kill him.
순 없었어.
Like, no idea, pretty much. Like, come on now.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해.
I mean, does he even, like...
대로 해보십시오.
I mean, I don't even, like, deal damage to him, like, at this point, you know? Unclashable target is fixed. Fixed to where? This one? It's like maybe defend it, like... I can't this defend. Okay, let's go damage and do this. It's an unclashable though, so I can only do this kind of maybe, I don't know.
불길 속으로.
Really lost it now.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay. Or should I use the weight? But like I don't want to lose all of that, so I probably should like break the coins, right? Like well,
운이
let's see.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 갖는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 우리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
Yeah, this is sucks.
그 위에서 당신을 관리자로
It's still alive,
이
kind of.
생각을 말한 뒤에
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Please right coin here. Okay. Pause, no everything, right? I should try like not eat the red coins. Coral 0%, okay. Maybe heal them. What neutral? Neutral scrinch. We need dominating. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I mean, maybe here we can try. Or maybe if it is just a regular. No? Can do? Okay, this is good. We go like this and like this, okay? Alright.
대가리 딱 떼고
Let's do it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
먹어 치워라.
Am I like actually doing any damage to him? Like for real though.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Doesn't feel like it.
헤어라, 명.
Yeah.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
밖에서 막고 있는 꿀을
Like is this going on? Is going to go on forever? Like what is
관리자
going on?
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
I can do this again. To be honest. This is also good. Maybe we'll look fun shit like this, maybe. Like what? Okay. Paused.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
나의 손으로 잘
Um, I don't really like on what to command because
자로야.
I kind of had a plan, but like half of my team died, and I'm just trying to like survive with whatever I have left at this point, to be honest.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
And I'm barely doing any damage.
밖에서 막고 있는 꿀을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지 않군. 관리자 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
She has some shield though. We're gonna be okay. This one sucks. Kind of post, why? Okay. Let's go like this then.
대가리 딱 떼고
I don't know,
내가
like,
찾은
what else? What kind of other IDs do I have? I don't remember. I think I put like whatever. I'll lay my side on.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
I mean, she's still alive.
너희가
Though.
공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Is he losing sanity? Can I like actually make him lose sanity? I'm just gonna just heal it again somehow. Okay, we are doing something.
알고 계시겠지만 제
It's like a fish on now, but
이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일
where's the funny boy? Can you do this? No.
일단 후퇴하고
Yeah,
머리를
like, you are not insane enough. Like, go use some egos or something.
스스로 생각하십시오.
Let's see. So, like, the ones who's actually doing any damage is basically what? It's basically like. It's basically Russian, right?
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라.
자,
I think so.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay. It's also some nice damage.
Up.
Yeah, the shield works. Nice. Why is it so hard? Like, we're barely taking like one like K from his health.
자로야.
Like, this can't be real though. This can't be real. I refuse to believe in it.
맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자
But I mean,
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지.
despite anything, we're still doing damage. Which is more what matters, right? Why is it on close? I mean, we can still do it. I don't care. I would like to. I can throw like her here because I mean I can kind of like allow myself to lose her, right? I can't really lose like those guys. It's pretty much out of the question, right? I mean, Russia can do this though. What am I doing here? I'm not using my hate, right? Now the question is kind of solved. Oh, it's so good now. I think maybe you can.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
No, you didn't. How? I was dominating. Come on now. The fuck is the sanity of this guy? Can it like never drop down or something? I don't get it.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이 기회에
No, this is insane.
실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Her shield is there. That should be kind of good, I guess. What about here? I can do maybe this. Yeah, what I should actually do is this. I go and like heal everyone. This one. It can be this, right? Okay, let's look at
운이
this.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I don't know how, but I'm somehow still not dead. And I'm doing damage, I mean like little by little. But it is still damage though.
자로야. 승부처.
모든
Well,
결과들은
knows all outcomes, I guess. If you actually get him to stagger, like,
선원들
위에서
나를
당신을
보호해라.
that's gonna be lead, right? Right.
이유가 있겠지.
Right.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Right.
단테.
And who's he targeting? I mean, sure. I don't mind. What about her? Now we can make her eat like the red coin because she gotta tank it, right? Russia, just whatever. Probably should use the here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like this one, of course. I can actually use binds though, because why not?
어떡.
We have to do it somehow.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Somehow. Crazy, crazy.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
I'm starting to like do good, but like all my team died, and I'm using some bunch of random IDs I had like in the backlog.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I can use like the healing next turn, I guess.
배워라.
Maybe. She's still alive, that's good. Oh, we did it. It was some long ass battle, you know? Xichun lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니
It's unbearable. We're utterly vain exchange.
아까도
Literally.
말했지만
I need to go to the like
홍원에
that.
필요한 것은
백슨.
진리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸. 왜 모르지?
Okay, oh yeah, I need to turn back camera on. As I said earlier, what Hongyan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the particular interest. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만
Those who are so busy living and dying, their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. Doesn't matter if there's just delusions or fantasies, or there is for someone there's something to enable them to visualize immediately their desires and dreams. There's also there is to it. That
틀린
is
말은 아니군.
not incorrect.
허나 가환.
Yet Junhan, well, your way is sound and reason. It's
그
hollow.
안에 있-
그렇다면
Then brother,
치유
Chu,
형님의 도라함은
would you say that you
인의
walked the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제기는
I saw the fervor burning,
뜨거운 거 많은 걸 녹여주는
like fire melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게.
Well, that is what you see.
인의
If you did walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로
You
말해.
have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행.
Years of foul deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, inquisitious establishment as a reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서
And this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened.
그것이 인의다.
In benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의
Tanghyun
모든
demanded
내게
me silence.
시비를 그날에 대해
Don't ask about that day, you try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어서
To spot the
만드는
consequences of
감격이
the forbidden avarice.
마땅한
Avarice.
일이니
Beautiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 해.
If I'm the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Chiabayu.
하지만 나는
Difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지
There was
않았어.
nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of
저를 붙잡고
was
괜찮다고
that I
말해주면
wanted someone to hold me and tell me
좋겠다는 생각만
that it was
들었어.
all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은
And others could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서
they cared for me more than anyone else in Danganyan did.
들어가거라. 보
Enter now, little Bayou.
선임들께서
The revered
너를
Sen ran
기다리고
away.
있습니다.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out, all of it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to.
알수 없는 것들이
The ecstatic excretion of the eldritch things, the agony hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe, laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로
After today, nothing could ever happen to me again.
일어나지 매일 아침마다
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning,
밤마다
and every night is going to drag me from sleep.
볼 테니 그러니까
So please comfort me.
해주세요. 괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bayou. I haven't watched anything as exhilarating as that side in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung their lives, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of a twisted ankle. It truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, learning the rich adulthood swiftly, truly, was most magnificent sight. They will soon forget the glint of hunger and size, the reproductive instincts kicked in. They will not soon forget. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creatures burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, not dramatic, finally it was. To watch the clouds arrive just in time, they have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was, but shall reminisce to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayou, dear little Bayou, you are our family here is jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tiakan temple. To perceive the glints and shiny light, ensure that it glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite is flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever it wind takes it?
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, on a small field,
꽃무덤을 하나 만들어
I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty
주었답니다.
burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I smile.
가보.
Chiabayu,
너는 대관원에서
have abandoned your way in Danganyan,
그리고
but this way of mine
밖에서 찾은
learned beyond Danganyan's hedges.
내게 인내를 가르쳐.
It taught me patience, gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망을
Desire,
제발
bereft of humanity and righteousness, begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타오르는
Fire doesn't rise to meet the darkness upon its descent. All roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility as its culmination.
그 안에는
So what lies within, Chiabayu?
가보. 네가 이미 오래전에
What has slumbered,
갖고 있던 것 말이야.
nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요.
Buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이
On the same day, the peach blossoms spurled
그날만
like in a gale.
구덩이 속에
In the
들어가는
end,
건
only I alone
결국
entered the
나
crater.
자신. 그러니
Thus, I'm the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원에 필요한
What
것은
Hongyan needs. Little Bayu, we cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
Is kindness.
그것은
To be
관심.
kind is to care about one another,
동시에 감싸주죠.
to embrace those who suffer,
바로 옆에서 울고
is to
있는
cry
친구가
alongside a
있다면
grieving friend,
같이
is to join in laughter
기뻐하는
when
것이
they are
있습니다.
elated with the joy.
상냥하면서도
Needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
마음을
flow like a
감싸게
vast,
하는 강과 같고
winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함
Kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyan it would be for him to weep.
안 되지 않겠는가?
Wait. For him to weep and goof off at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Onglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔.
People can see, feel and share the same sorrow,
보고 느끼고
enjoy the see in others,
그리하여
if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person.
그렇게 서로가 서로를
Everyone can be
알아줄 수
moved to
있다면
embrace someone, to share the
제가
warmth
만인을 끌어안지
of a fellow human, even if I can hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 걸
It's quite a lacking
부족한
answer,
답이었다.
given all the time I have granted you.
허나
But
그것으로 허물하는
suffices.
모든 것은 몸이
In nihility,
건조해질
everything
뿐이죠.
becomes
여백이라니.
consumed by the monstrous grey meaningless, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
같이
Xichun, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? Just don't understand. Idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fuel a starving stomach. You can't charge Hongyan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환.
Chiahan,
네가 옳다고
we need only to
생각하는
walk the
길을
way of your own choosing.
하지만
But in this
이
room,
방에서는
I shall pursue my own
나의
idea of true
길을 따를
humanity.
것이며 물러섬은 없다.
with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
Now only
이 방에 남을 자는
Paye
가보
and his clan
그
must remain.
쇠가 분리가 나와
Did you choose to forego the same choice that I'm about to make and prepare to spew much blood? But it's not
너 역시
the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있고.
You know me well. My goal lies
내 목표는
far beyond
고작
this insignificant
공원에
squabble
가지도
surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyan.
하지만 그렇다고
But I don't
조종당하듯
appreciate
이
being
말대로
told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열한
Beneath your
감정에
mask
몸을 심은
of
것처럼 보이지만
unscrupulousness
철저히
and
이치만을 추구하는
temperamentality, there's someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic.
그러니
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You knew.
저 자식
So that's what it was.
지독한 냄새가
Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of
지독한 납치.
hypocrisy follows you both, and house every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Guba, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu,
너는 지금 구름이 되어
you're like a tuft
하늘에 떠 있구나.
of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
As clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything, not a forest that tramples. How bizarre. Xichun walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room on his own accord.
그러나
But clouds cannot do more than that.
네가 입에 담은
To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet, as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of a cloud.
이를 유념.
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Xichun unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. And a huge bundle of coins several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far jangled heavily. Wait, but why? Xichun left the room without saying another word. Xichun and Jihan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on, doesn't that put us in the first place? What's wrong with that? I'm sure they're coming first then second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요.
That's the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bow from the treasury, not seek Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. The sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there
간절히 원하는
still
분은
trying her darnest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have pretty good picture who's going to be our next hero, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first ascend to the Tikan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. And upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Tengyunyan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyan. I'll be honest, we're still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of the family hierarchy evaluation. Third place, Huan of the Jia family.
아가씨.
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes, you have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bayu of the Jia family.
그자가
Have
무슨
you
연유로
an inkling of why he's done such a thing, Honglu? No,
저로서는
I don't know.
잘 모르겠네요.
What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단
Well,
좋은
most of
게
all this
좋은
ends
거라고
well,
되는
right?
건가?
No, that's not it. I don't. But why me? Why would I? At first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm Xichun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch? The game ended with a hush devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Xichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea how Honglu was looking at. What Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Bruh. That was insane. Like, this is peak Limbus.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거야. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Okay.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Not did Xichun survive, but she is the new family hierarch now. Nah. Well, what a note to end the stream on, right? So thank you anyone for tuning in, and I'll see you next Thursday, Wednesday. Depends on where you leave, I guess. So yeah. See ya.